YouTube and see if that works. Okay, perfect. That worked. So it used to be that, you know, I would set this up and then I would not have any issue, like when I started, or when I click start streaming, it would start streaming the YouTube as well. And now I have to like restart the YouTube. I don't know why. Okay, that's fixed. Let's get the YouTube chat in as well. Oh my god, are you gonna... Okay. And then we'll have a linky already. Let's look at that real quick, and I'll again set up my lights. I'm sorry, y'all. This morning has been... It's been a long week. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, okay, and this is the other thing too that I hate that it does. I don't know why it always does this. It'll switch like what windows are considered the active like the capture windows. It does this every time. The new recapture image puzzles are wild. Select all images with the real JD Vance. If there are none, click skip. Yeah, this is really funny. The JD Vance memes have been all over the place lately, and I have no idea why. Like, I don't know why all of a sudden we got JD Vance memes. Like, what was the trigger for this, you know? Hey, Centaurk, welcome in. Are the Vance memes not NFTs yet? I don't know. That's the next step, right? He was saying dumb shit during the Zelensky meet. I knew that. Okay, I knew that. But he's kind of already been doing dumb stuff. Am I wrong? Has he not been doing dumb stuff all this time? And saying dumb stuff all this time? YouTube chat isn't being picked up? Okay, I will fix that. Welcome in, Baboof. How you doing? Good morning. See, that's the other thing too, is like this should have all been like just fine. I think a bunch of things like got fucked up. I'll work on getting it on. I'm all right. Even Dumbo, if that was somehow possible. Hey Jim Casey, welcome in. It is fine too. Okay, here, let me look at this and then I'll fix my lights real quick. You don't have the quads, Zelensky. Okay, let me fix my lights real quick. It's so funny. It's like Miss Gazlansky. Oh, there you go. There's the YouTube chat. Hey, too, Victoric. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Light number 1 set up. So, I attempted, and I think also the light will probably get fucked because a little bit because it's sunny outside. I still need to figure out how I can, if at all possible, harness the natural light that this room gets into my like streaming. The problem is that obviously the light changes throughout the day, so I can't really like use it the whole day, so I don't know. But it does usually mess up whatever I've got. Okay, also yes, this is my favorite one too, parts. Like the more I think about it, the more I appreciate it, you know? JD, where are we going? There's something I have to do. What's left to do? You already sent them all back. All of them but one. And the eyes closing, it's just great. It's just amazing. So, yeah, so my question is, you know, this is prior to the This meme in specific was prior to all of the like the fat face and the face manipulation memes, right? So these memes make sense to me. I'm just curious as to how did this shit start, you know? Like, how did this start? Sorry, mods. Wait, what happened? Oh no, I have no idea why it didn't. Is this a thing? Hold on, Baboof, is this like a thing? And I'm somehow missing this? When I looked it up, it's just giving me Grand Dragon menu. Bob Jones, Grand Dragon. American white supremacist political activist who was active in the Ku Klux Klan. Okay, maybe that's it? Is that it? It's Vance memes now because the internet doesn't know who else to beat up on right now. I mean, I can see it being the case that, like, you know, we found some fresh material. It's a good source. I just don't know where it started. You know, I'm not dunking on it. I like it. I think it's funny. I think people need a really stupid thing to distract themselves from shit sometimes, you know? Also, here, let me get rid of this, let me get rid of the death counter real quick. I don't need it right now. Yeah, death 991, I know, right? Isn't that embarrassing? It's so embarrassing, dude. Okay. And then let me turn off studio mode and cool. All right, cool. We're getting close to like being normal. Omni started the Vance thing. He did not. No, he did not. That would be very funny though. Okay, one last thing to fix. I'm very yellow. Everything's so yellow. Welcome in, Send Streams. How you doing? So yeah, okay, here, let's... Talos. No. No. Okay, wait, this is a little too blue. Let's... Okay, that... Okay, I think this is alright. I'm still kind of looking a little sickly, I think. I just assumed that you were in Mexico. This is alright. Oh man, I look so scruffy today, dude. What the fuck's going on? I guess I'm just that tired. No! He is freaking out, dude. Alright. Can I stop being the local conservative? No, you may not. Actually, no, wait, hold on. No, wait, no. Actually, yeah, no, Sen, you can stop now. Grackle's returned. I don't know if he's the local conservative, but I think he'll stand in for that person. Oh my god, what now? Oh my god, hold on. What the fuck? So I've talked about this before, but my phone alarm is, I have it set so that one of the alarms does this thing where it'll send you a notification, and ask if you're awake. Like about 10 or 15 minutes after the alarm has been dismissed, it will ask you if you are awake, and then if you don't respond to the notification in 10 minutes, it will start the alarm again. Is local conservative like the town rapist? No! Oh my god, no. No, you know, I want to say it's like, it's more like local, I mean, I guess you could say contrarian. I don't know. I feel like we have like a fairly like from what I know of people in my audience, I feel like we have a fairly good like range of opinions. Like we have some viewers who are obviously very lefty. We have a lot of viewers who are like lib. I know we have one or two that are kind of definitely they are conservative, but like, and you know, I know that those aren't many, but I would say that most of the people in my chat are like libs, with like, either social progressive or social conservative, leanings, you know? I don't think we have any really Rob Noor types, unless you want to call Grackle a Rob Noor type. Also, am I... Oh, no, never mind. That's not me. Okay. I saw a Twitch blue screen, and I was like, what the fuck? Rare Pepe. I do? Wait, what do you mean you do? Also here, let me tweak this. Why is it doing this? Should be fine. Grack equals Nor? No. I think okay, Nor, I feel like Nor is very, you know what's funny is like, Nor is, I mean, Nor is just more argumentative. It's kind of hard to compare a streamer, right, to a chatter. At least I think so, because of just like what they actually end up doing. Very pog. I don't think I have that one. Oh wait, I do have that one. That's a cute one. We need to, speaking of, we need, okay, so here's what we're gonna do today. We are chilling out today. We're gonna catch up on some like content suggestions. I'm gonna just chill out with chat and stuff. After stream today, I'm going to be taking a break, and then I'm gonna be like recording a YouTube video. And then tomorrow we will be streaming in the morning, probably around the same time, and we will be doing politics then. So we'll be doing more Fed News stuff. We'll do a little bit of Fed News, but I think I'm gonna focus tomorrow on like more Doge happenings. Cooking stream? Say Sand, I don't know about the cooking streams, because like the problem is that now I have a very limited I can't stream. I'm basically limited to 2 streams. And while I would love to do some cooking streams, I think I have to make a choice between, like, I am doing too many things. I do too many things on my stream to like have space for all of them, if that makes sense. So I'm not ruling out cooking streams in the future. I think, you know, depending on how stressed out I am about all the politics stuff, maybe like instead of the politics stream, we could do like a cooking stream some weeks, you know? Or if there's not content I actually want to cover, then we can do a cooking stream. But like, for example, I've already kind of given up on the idea of doing gaming streams, unless it's like something where I'm like, I've come home, I'm here, first of all, and I just want to chill out and just game. I mean, then I can do a gaming stream, you know what I mean? But apart from that, I don't think I don't think it will be like in the past where I remember my Saturday streams used to be where I would do like react for like the first 2 to 3 hours, right? And then after that I would do some gaming. I mean, maybe you could try that. I could try doing that again. I don't think I have a problem with that if people like it. It's just that now, especially if I go and look at my content suggestions, I'm so backed up. Like, there's no way I'm catching up on all of that necessarily, you know? You know, and I don't want to do like React and gaming unless it's like a React that's really, you know, that's really background. Like if we're listening to a debate or something. Could get double points by doing politics and cooking. Streamers while cooking the Doge Twinks. Jesus Christ, bravo. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm yelling. Mr. Beans is like, I'm gonna shut this door because he's gonna call. Don't worry about the tariff, Beans. It's art of the deal. Oh god, don't get me started on that, bro. Okay, no, that is what I'm gonna talk about tomorrow. I'm just gonna vent about politics in general tomorrow, but some of it will be focused. So you know, maybe if we can get through that and it doesn't take like 3 years, I can do some gaming after. I don't know, dude. But yeah. Apart from that, how has everyone's week been? Mine this week was my first week back to return to office, which is why I am not gonna be able to do like 3 streams a week anymore. I am gonna have to basically so my stream schedule from now on, or my general schedule, is that on Monday morning I'll be driving 2 hours to my work city. I'll be staying with my parents for like during the week, and you know, working, and then on Friday after work I'll be coming back home to City B, where Mr. Beans is, and my apartment and everything. And then I most likely, and usually we will do book club still on that night, Friday nights 9 p.m. EST. If you guys are interested in that, you should definitely check it out. It's kind of chill. I've been really loving it, and I've actually have been forcing myself to like get off the VC by like around 12:30, you know. And then Saturday morning, do this stream, chill out, you know, do the react and shit, and then Sunday morning do the politics. And then in addition to all of that, what I'm gonna be aiming to do during the week is working on like YouTube videos. Hey MDH, how are you doing, icebeans? Do you know you're going live? Oh no! Oh, you posted those tests again? Oh shit! I need to. Thank you so much, MDH. That's actual cancer? Yes, say Sand. It is very much cancer. And I am looking at different employment. I am. Like, I've been applying for jobs. I had like 1 interview. But it's first of all, it's not that it's slim pickings, because I'm just applying to things even if like you know, they're not completely ideal. Kind of the problem I'm running into is that you actually have to like Mr. Beans tried explaining this to me, and I've found that he's like super right. You can't like you have to keep looking at the sites. You can't I've been trying to do it where it's like I'll sit down and apply jobs, but that's not how that's not how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to try to get to these listings when they get freshly posted. So like if you look at a job listing and it says like over 100 people have clicked apply, then you applying to that is basically worthless unless your like resume like completely and utterly matches up with what they have, because they have 100 applications already. So you want to be within the first, like even the first 20, or you know, first 10 people to click apply. So you kind of have to have like all this shit ready to go. It's very stressful, and that's not how I work, you know. Like the way I work is like I'm always juggling 100 things, and then I have to like actually, okay, all right, go and apply for jobs. So you know, I'm doing it. Some job postings are just gathering future lists also. Wait, what do you mean by that, Grackle? I'm not sure I understand that. And then the other thing is, you know, like the one interview that I had, it was great. I mean, it was like completely fit the job description, like like it was nearby me, like I really connected with that person, blah blah blah. Nothing. Nothing. And the other problem that I'm running into is that, like, for what I'm looking at, it's, you know, if I were to accept, I'm still applying to some of these, right? But, like, if I were to accept this, I'd be taking, like, I'd be taking a huge pay cut. I'm still applying because, you know, it's something to do, and who knows if, like, you know, there are some things you can kind of negotiate, you know, but also say, Stan, what are these? I don't know, dude. I don't remember who added them, but the bird yump it's a yumpers. They are basically just gathering candidates for positions in the future. Oh, I see what you're saying. What industry do you work in? Payroll. So, when I say payroll, I don't mean like, I don't have like an accounting degree or anything like that. I'm more like payroll liaison, like HR. So that's what I've been applying to, like admin positions, HR specialist positions, like payroll technician, like payroll customer support, that kind of thing. Like technically I am like a payroll customer support kind of person. So like, you know, cost like what do they call it? Like forward facing or like customer facing? Not quite like support not like technical support so much as payroll support, you know? Like if your direct deposit got fucked up. Like, oh, y'all know when Zandahal had his fucking Cherry, I am homeless. I am not homeless. I am not homeless because you fucked up the direct deposit. That would have been me. That would have been, they would have had to call me and I would have had to fix that. I would have said, okay, this is what you do. You send in this form and you got to send us a voided check. And like, that's the kind of thing I do. Oh, God. So, yeah. I mean, it's, you know, we'll see how it is. Homeless. I don't have that emote, do I? Marathon 48 stream every week. 2-bit dork. Holy shit. Can you imagine? I don't know. I'm gonna vent a tiny bit more and then I'll get into it, okay? Like, I don't know yet how I'm gonna manage everything else. Like obviously Mr. Beans is gonna be Mr. Beans, it's gonna fall, a lot of the household stuff is gonna fall on Mr. Beans, right? But I'm gonna have to like completely rework how the house is managed. Cause I'm kind of the person who does the managing, you know? Like I'm the kind of person, I like things a particular way, or like things done a particular way. And I know that that's a thing I need to work on. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to like figure out like, okay, when do we do like laundry? When do we do groceries? Like all of that has to happen in tandem, obviously, with the stream stuff. And I have to hang out with Mr. Beans as well at some point. So I'm thinking like Saturday nights is just gonna be my nights of like, we're not doing anything else. I'm just hanging out with Mr. Beans, you know? Household stuff, serving talos. I know this sucks for you, icebeans, but at least you have your parents to stay at when this whole no work for home happened. I had a friend who was completely online living in South Dakota, and was told they had to move to Washington, D.C. within a month. Wait, is this like as a result of the current RTO stuff, return to office stuff, MDH? That's crazy. Yeah, no. I am very lucky. I will say I'm very lucky in that I still have a job. I am a third-party contractor, so like all this Doge stuff doesn't really apply to me. It doesn't apply to me in the sense that like my job is relatively secure, and in fact, from what I'm understanding, it seems like my job, because I'm a third-party contractor, especially if they let go of people and then have to rehire them, the people who are going to benefit are the third-party contractors, you know? Like, their contracting company will get bigger or whatever. So, you know, in that sense, I still have a stable job. It's still a pretty good job, good benefits, all that shit. It's just that the return to office is really hard, right? Have you tried to apply for the work from home hardship exemptions? No, it is a waste of time, Grackle, because, if I'm going to be honest, even the medical exceptions are going to be really hard to, kind of qualify for. Like, I have a coworker who is, chronically ill. And he's had to come back into the office. They're still figuring out what those medical exceptions look like, right? Or and they are coming out with they're starting to come out with okay, we've gotten some guidance. There can be a little bit of situational telework, where you can have 2 days a month. But it has to be approved. It can't be a consistent day or anything like that. It can't be reoccurring. Hey Marutzi, and also welcome in Deez, and also welcome in Ergi. I only saw a bit here. Fuck. Damn it. Here, let's do this. I need to find the link. That does the YouTube live every time, the permalink. I think Chodle gave me that link last time, and then I forgot it. Share link, copy. But yeah, here, let's do that. Send now. I'll be in a similar position if the cons win the election. Really, Baboof? That's crazy. Do you think... you know what? This is the worst part of it all, right? I feel like the worst part is, the trickle-down effect that this is apparently already happening in other companies that are private. It's one thing when it's, companies following suit with, the DEI stuff, you know? I would whenever I've been hearing people who have the private companies are starting to do one private company was doing the fucking 5 points email thing, which is holy shit. But then it's also bad because it's I'm hearing stories about people whose companies are starting to roll in the return to office stuff way more, you know, and it's that really sucks. I don't know if it's silly to say, but literally everywhere needs a payroll department, so don't forget schools, hospital, even sports. Yeah, that's what I applied to. You know what? I even applied to a fucking corrections facility. I was like, dude, I don't think I would accept this if I got it, but because I don't know how. Can you imagine me in a corrections facility? But I applied to it anyway. Holy shit. The thing is, I don't even mind. Okay, let me be honest. I don't even mind return to okay, it's not that I mind return to office, okay? It's just that I was talking about this last night too. First of all, I don't think people understand whenever people talk about oh, you're more productive. Yes and no. There's things that are in office, I feel like I have to be productive all the time. But at home, during my I'm very distinct. My morning is less productive, my afternoon is very productive. And when I'm at home, it's it enhances it. I'm very lazy during the morning and I take it much more easily. But my afternoon productivity block is extra productive to make up for it. And in office, it kind of has to merge a lot more, and it stresses me out, you know, because I don't feel like I've had that like slow down in the beginning, if that makes sense. Don't all the studies show people are more productive if they work from home? Yeah, Ergi, but like, I mean, if we're being honest, like, it's not about like the productivity, you know, it's not about productivity. It's about micromanagement. And in the case of the federal government anyway, we know why all this is happening, right? Like, this is not happening because they want people to be more productive. They want to reduce the size of the government. So, like, you know, whether you believe in that or not, like, this is one way to do that. And this is a really easy and no-brainer way to kind of start saying, like, people who don't want to come in are lazy and they shouldn't be here. So, yeah, you know, for me, I'm not going to quit because of the return to office. I'm going to quit because the return to office, like, is literally fucking with my living situation. You know what I mean? Like, if we were living in city A, then I would just take this one on the chin. Like, I'd go to office every day and, like, you know, eat the privacy. Like, you know how, like, also that's the other thing, too, I realized. You just don't have privacy, you know what I mean? Like, if I want to cry during work, I can't do that anymore. Or, like, I don't know, you know, just eat popcorn, eat food that doesn't, you know, that's not, like, office acceptable. I think it's also connected to break private companies doing the same thing, try to keep... Yeah, no, Greg. And I think that, like, I'll say that, like, I can understand how some people kind of lost out on, like, you know, people working from home. But I feel like we did that shift already. We did that shift during COVID. And especially if you have... And I just think, personally, that returning to the office should be something that is very carefully, like, evaluated. Like, if your job has, like, a significant component of you actually needing to be on site, that makes sense. To then say, okay, here, let's look here, let's increase it. Oh, this department is actually being, like, not productive and they're actually, like, slacking off when they're at home. Okay, let's look at those individuals specifically and bring them in. Because, don't get me wrong, that's happened. That's happened within my department as well. Like, I know people who were put on performance plans or whatever because they were actually being, like, they were not working when they were at home. You know? So then they're, like, kind of, they're, like, part of their, like, PIP or whatever it's called, is, like, that they come into office, right? For a certain amount of time, for a certain period. And their performance is monitored and all that shit. I feel like that's, you know, that's appropriate. That's totally appropriate to do. I am totally on board with that, you know? Yeah. I mean, yeah. PIPs or performance plans feel so passive aggressive. I can totally see that, Kaisel. Like, I agree that they can be very, like, passive aggressive. I think that it depends on your management, I would say. You know, I like my team a lot. Like, my lead is very, very methodical. Also, look, it's doing it again because I didn't click on the notification. It's doing it again. It won't let me turn it off. It's doing it again. Fuck, I can't even turn it off. There's a legal video that you can talk to. Oh, ooh, maybe. Should I do that tomorrow, Parse? Wait, how long is it? Yeah, the children, yeah, that's the part that, like, gets me. Because, like, and that's the flip side of it, right? Like, if you have a department, particularly like mine, right? Where it's like, we worked completely remote for a while. Like, completely remote. Like, when I first started at this job, it was still, like, coming off of COVID. And, you know, I was completely remote. Now, not all of my department can be completely remote, because somebody has to go in and get the mail every day and, like, scan it in and, like, image it into the system, you know? But that's literally the only That's one person every day. We have a big team. We have a big team. So it worked out because we all, at that time, even though we were completely remote, like eventually we moved to a once a week in person, and that was totally fine. Completely and utterly fine. Because then we just like did it where we would schedule people on like different, so like as long as we had one person coming into the office every day, then the mail would get done, you know? I would think you're completely Wiimote. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, am I actually not saying the R? Because I actually used to not be able to say the letter R when I was a kid. So like I did actually do like the wascally wabbit thing. 30 minutes. Okay, wait. Let me do this. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? We'll start with that. And then we'll go into nicer things, maybe. I do want to do some stupid shit, you know? Ooh, wait, I'm just scrolling really quick. I'm just scrolling through my content suggestions as well. There's this President Sunday video on debate perverts. That's funny. I played ranked jerkmate. Okay, it was a mistake. All right. What the fuck? Okay, there are some good stuff in here. Was Saturday serious day or fun day? I think Saturday I wanted to be fun day. And also Ergi, I understand, I'm so sorry. Hey Univia, welcome in. Yeah, let's do fun videos. I don't mind doing actually I do want to do you know what? Maybe tomorrow what we'll do is we'll watch The Legal Eagle, and then we'll get into the actual like politics, like serious time. Kid not kin style, you know, like dive into something, look at all the articles and shit. I really liked the Doge segment that I did last, like actually it's been a couple weeks ago now, but it was, dude, that segment was 3 hours long. I still put it on YouTube, but my god, it ended up being 3 hours long. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, okay, perfect. It was amazing. I appreciate it, and I had people tell me that it was a really good segment, and I really, really, really appreciate that. But like next time, I think I need to pare it down so that it's more approachable for new people. You know what? He's such a scumfuck. Oh, Rootsy, I'm gonna go into it tomorrow. I've been posting in like the Department of Bojack, right? Because I'm like, I want to talk about this so bad. Like I wanted to talk about it badly enough that I was like, okay, what if I like set up a stream situation like at my parents', you know, like a mobile streaming situation. I'm not ruling it out. Okay, I'm not ruling it out, but we'll see. I can't promise that right now. It's just, there's just too much going on for me to promise like stream during the week. Okay, all right. Let's move on, and you know, do some more light shit. Okay, why you shouldn't live with your woman but with your boys instead. Okay, all right. Let's see what this is.
Boys, I got something for you.
What happened?
You bring it back.
Again!
So moving on smartly, we got like 5 topics to cover today regarding why you should never live with your girlfriend.
Now, if you're wondering, you can read what the title says.
The 5 reasons why you shouldn't live with your girlfriend. That's
Okay.
They might be onto something.
Oh, you could be the biggest, most.
I'm sorry. I know I'm pausing this right the fuck away, but I wanna actually, after this, if we can get through this fairly quickly, I watched this ABBA and Preach video that they were kind of not beefing, but no, not Fresh and Fit. Why the fuck am I? Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. I know we just started that one, but I think I want to do was it Lizzo? Okay, we're gonna watch this one. Okay, instead. I'm sorry. Pars. I know I'm stepping on your shit, but like, I think we need to watch this one because this was an interesting one.
Ooh, got one for you.
What happened?
You look good, queen. Hold on. Let me show the fit then. Let me give you the fit details because you already know.
Did she
You
lose
already
weight?
know
Yeah,
I'm in
she
that
did.
Giddy. You already know I'm in that motherfucking giddy, hoe.
Look at that. Look at those
I'm in that
jeans.
giddy-
Those jeans are falling off, dude.
I'm in that giddy, hoe. Yeah.
So Lizzo been
Ozempic?
on her weight loss journey. She been loving it too. She been showing off her body.
I knew you was about to show me a clip of Lizzo. The minute I saw Lizzo when she lost weight and shit like that, and, I was like, and she's been getting mad hate for losing weight and stuff like that. When I saw that, I was like, yo, Abba is late.
I'm not
He's
like.
late, but any minute now.
Why would
Any
people
minute
hate
now,
her
he's
for
been-
that? Oh, Maruzi. Oh, you sweet, sweet summer sausage. Okay, so to preface this, and they'll get into it, okay? But there's a whole world of like so okay, oh my god. Okay, there's this whole world of body positivity there's a body positivity movement. And then there is also the fat acceptance movement. And the fat acceptance movement has some overlap with the body positivity community, and to the point where like for a while body positivity was almost all taken over by like fat acceptance. And fat acceptance is exactly kind of what it sounds like, you know? And there, personally, I think that whole topic is a huge can of worms. Hey, Solemn, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How you been, buddy? Welcome in. We're talking about body positivity and the fat acceptance movement and Lizzo, apparently. So, hey, Christopher, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, if y'all are interested in hanging out, we are doing chill stuff today. We'll be doing politics tomorrow. So, you'll probably want to click on that link that'll pop up. So you can, yeah. Hey, Kristen, thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate it. So it's very interesting. Because, so body positive. So exactly. So her whole, exactly what MJ is saying. Her whole thing was, I'm big and love it in myself, and she was unapologetic about it. So she, before, if I'm understanding correctly, I didn't follow Lizzo too much, but I can understand what she might have been doing back when she was a bigger girl, right? She would have probably been like, you know, I'm accepting myself for who I am, and who I am is this bigger self. And you know, you can't really shame me for that as long as I'm staying active or whatever. Then, you know, like, it's kind of none of your business. Unloving me for me, that sort of thing. And now it's like, yeah, the body positivity, fat acceptance overlap is a whole mindfuck because they took a concept, health at every size, from a medical treatment to a society goal, and now we have neither. Yeah, so exactly. The health at every size thing is something that I have not been totally comfortable with, because I do think that there is like, I mean, I think that you can be healthier at every size. But I don't think that, and I definitely think that like it's not a good idea to shame people for their size. But what I don't like just outright like fat acceptance, no holes barred, that kind of thing. I think that like, yeah, like obesity is a problem in this country. And obviously we got to find out like ways to like work around that and like work with people. And there's like so many fucking factors into why somebody could be obese, right? But like, And I think that body positivity is one of those things. Body positivity kind of started out as this movement to be, if I'm remembering correctly, body positivity started out as a movement to have more acceptance for people who were kind of like, you know, who were like, for example, missing limbs, or like, you know, like disabled in a way that their body doesn't resemble other people's bodies. So the whole body positivity thing was like to encourage those people and like get them to accept themselves and everything. And then it kind of morphed into like, it like joined forces with the whole like fat acceptance thing, just kind of like what Jenny said. And they're pretty intertwined. It's kind of hard to unentangle them, but it's gotten to the point where you will get people who are saying body positivity, and what they really mean is fat acceptance. So it's really hard, and it doesn't help that the health community also, like the medical community, like doctors do have a tendency to look at like a fat person, and like if you go to them for something, like that will be what they focus on, is that you're fat, you know, like, oh, I have joint pain, well, you're fat, you know. And so, and on one hand it's like, yes, obesity, you know, it's like, on one hand it's like, yes, obesity does have an issue, like obesity is going to fuck up your joints, but then also like, if that's the first thing that you go to, you could overlook underlying things, right? Like you could be overlooking, for example, a thyroid issue. If you go in and they say you're fat, get rid of your fatness, you know. So I can 100. Anyways, it's a whole thing. That's kind of like a roundabout overview of like the whole fat acceptance thing. But yeah, let's go. The reason I'm interested in this is because I watched like 3 minutes of this or whatever, and I noticed that there was like some tension between these two. So yeah, let's watch it, okay?
And I was waiting for it to come from you.
Why didn't you want to bring it up?
Because it's really from you've been saying that. Because you've been saying that.
Yeah.
You've been saying exactly that. You could roll back the clip.
Loner box, Twitch chat. Oh, Loner box. Why are you being a Destiny dick rider?
RFK announces tapeworms in all cereals to combat obesity. We are so back.
Oh my god, amazing. I totally forgot that I had that one. I love that loner clip so much. Why don't you have that clip? I can send you the clip, Mirozi. I'm pretty sure I'm the one who took that clip. Yeah, I will send it to you. I'll send it to you right now. Good question, though. He's not being a Destiny dick rider. Come on. Okay, let's get back.
When you're in your 20s, but when the age comes up, it really changes. When you hit that 30-30, your body really tells you something. It tells you, yo, slow down. Slow down or I'm going to stop. 40 is another bit. 45 is another bit. 50 is another. Hey, that weight that you have is mad cute in your 20s, but then after that you suffer the consequences, and you don't even have to be big.
I mean, Lizzo was just scared of catching that third permanent Z, going to sleep permanently, because...
That third permanent Z? Wait, what is that third permanent Z? I'm missing something. Is this a diabetes joke? Wait, is that a diabetes joke? Does anyone know? Catching Z's? I think... Well, I know they're talking about dying, Maruzzi. I mean, what is that? What's the 2 Z's mean? Thyroid issues isn't a miracle that defeats calories in, calories burned. No, Grackle, but it's not... Oh, Lizzo, so add another Z, maybe? Okay, they were worms. Oh, yeah, Weboof. I saw that and I was like, okay, those are worms. Okay, yeah, no. It is Lizzo. That's cool. That's got that third permanent Z. Gotcha. All right. I'm just dumb.
Well, listen, when your belly's got bellies, when your knees got bellies, it's a problem. And I know she used to be about that body positivity when she first came out of the scene. You know what she did almost a year and a half ago? She changed her tune. You know what she started saying?
She said what?
She says, you know, I'm not sure about body positivity. I think I embrace something called body neutrality.
Oh, no. Oh, Lizzo is regarded as a trailblazer of the body positivity movement, one that encourages people to choose self-love and celebration regardless of their size and shape. More recently, though, the singer began losing weight and is now leaning into body neutrality. Ooh. what is even body neutrality? I have no idea what's going on. Also, wait, really quickly, but I read it out and then I never addressed it. Okay, so Grackle, like, thyroid issue isn't a miracle. I can agree with that, but it is like, I can attest to like thyroid issues being like a reason that can change very much so how much weight you like gain and whatever. Like when I had my thyroid, because I don't have a thyroid anymore. Like I just don't have a thyroid. I'm on like complete thyroid hormone replacement. Yes, I am on hormones. And when I had to like as part of my treatment, I had to go off my meds so that I could like so essentially that any remaining thyroid cells would begin to produce like the thyroid hormone, so that they could tell me so that they could like know how much radiation they needed. And so when I was off my meds, it was awful. I was so tired all the time. I was so cold all the time. My skin went through weird issues, and I gained weight. I gained weight in the sense that like I've always been a skinny mini. When I was off my thyroid meds completely and utterly, I was gaining weight like for the first time in like 15 years, basically. Body neutrality sounds like body fence sitting, pick your side. I think this body neutrality seems like a way to like avoid some of the hate from the people who would like shame her for losing weight, you know? I bet I have pronouns too. True!
Buddy, what?
Neutrality.
What the fuck is that?
That's where it's just like, listen, you know, health and weight matters, but I'm going to be neutral about it. I won't shame, but I won't say anything. And you know why she did that?
She won't shame because she did her time of shaming to her dancers.
Oh shit! Okay. I only vaguely remember this.
Because she knew she was about to start losing weight. She got on that Ozempic.
She was already on
and
that.
so she knew what she was going to do.
Oh, right. Okay,
so she's
yeah.
like, I need to rebrand so my fans don't get mad at me like they got mad at Adele. Remember how, remember people got so mad at Adele for being healthy, right? You see it. Lizzo, Adele, when they lose weight, they get backlash. And she saw what happened to Adele, so she said, listen, yo, her policy, we got to rebrand before we change your whole look.
Was that a fan or? You look good. Oh, this is Lizzo. Okay.
Listen, we got to rebrand before we change your whole look. Because you remember what she used to say? I pulled up a quote because I needed some context. Because I'm like, weren't you one of them body positivity? She says,
What?
I know I'm fat. It doesn't bother me. I like being fat. I'm beautiful and I'm healthy. So can we move on? No.
This is a psyop. Wait, what do you mean?
Let's say Lizzo today, was face to face or had some kind of magical mirror with Lizzo before. It would be two mirrors for the Lizzo before,
Right.
one for the one today.
Yeah.
But they looking at each other, right?
Yeah.
She needs a wide angle for her past. Now, with that in
Wide
mind,
angle.
how they
Oh,
have
no.
this conversation? Because you know how mirrors work with the reflecting.
Wait, was that actually that was Lizzo back then, right? Before they did
how
the
they have this
fucking.
conversation? Because you know how mirrors.
Okay, she was. Man, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I've only ever seen Lizzo like once or twice. I'm guessing she was this big, right? Abandoned weight classes, embrace working classes. True, Babu, true. The Ozempic putting the fat acceptance crowd in shambles. I think yes. I think it is. It really is, right? Because as far as we know, Ozempic isn't. It's like the new hot thing, right? Like I think even the Meat Canyon made a fucking video on it, like so far, it doesn't seem to have such bad side effects that we're like, or at least maybe it's too early to tell. That, hey, we actually shouldn't be like using Ozempic as often as we are, I use something similar. Get your Ozempic before Trump hits it with 25% tariffs. Until they can realize everyone can recognize Ozempic face and butt. What does that mean? So far lost more than 20. Yeah, it's just really it's like a miracle thing, right? Like I say miracle in the sense that it's like it's not, there's no effort involved, right? And in that sense, I think it's, in a way, I think that it is good, because I think that a lot of people, the thing that people struggle with when they're trying to lose weight is just how fucking hard it is, right? Like, don't you also have to eat less? From how I understand it, Ergi, it's you don't want to eat. Like, you don't feel like eating. People can correct me if I'm wrong. You don't feel like eating. And I would say that in that sense, it might be similar to how Vyvanse works. For me, Vyvanse, I don't like, okay, like, for example, I should have had something to eat today, right? Like, I didn't have anything to eat, and so because I didn't do that, my meds have kicked in, I don't feel like eating anymore. It makes you eat less, kills your appetite, yeah. Does this mean you're not gonna eat my dog now? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, let's keep working.
With the reflecting angles, you gotta kind of tilt it.
Sure.
So if you want to catch more of somebody, sometimes you tilt it down.
We got it.
Okay. So how do you rationalize that? And here's the problem with these people.
Also, welcome in,
I don't mind
Thorns.
that they change. I don't mind that they improve their life. I just hate that they never acknowledge what they did before and the kind of damage their movement was doing before. All this body positivity stuff. All the people who lose weight drop it right away for some new mantra. What happened to you was healthy. Why'd you need to lose the weight then? Because you wasn't healthy. We all could see it, but we lied to people. We lied to people in magazines. We lied to people in media. We lied to people when they opened their eyes. We said, close it. Enjoy them rolls. Dough rolls.
Oh, fuck, though. Those look good, though. Oh, man, no, wait. Now I want cinnamon roll. Okay.
Boy rolls. Everything. Body rolls. We said it's all beautiful. If it's circular, it was in.
The thing, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, I think it's interesting. I'm happy for Lizzo. Good for her.
But I understand the thing that we're saying is that, yeah, it doesn't matter your weight as long as you're healthy.
Cardamom
And
rolls
I
are
think
better?
That still
What?
stands. And
Wait, are you joking? Is there a thing called cardamom rolls? Or are you joking? Also, Grackle, like the whole deflated button face thing, like, yeah, I feel like that could be any weight loss. Well, no, hold on. No. Any drastic weight loss that you do will result in you just having massive bags of skin and stuff. Like, that just happens as I understand it, that happens regardless of how fast you're losing the weight, right? Because you're just losing that weight. Your skin has been stretched out. Like, your skin doesn't magically fucking stretch back, right? Maybe you're talking about, like, people who, like, suddenly have a deflated butt because they've lost the weight so fast, and usually now you can probably say, hey, that's probably Ozempic, right? It's not getting healthy, though, because the hard work isn't being put in. Okay. I can see in a way where, yes, your weight loss is dependent on the Ozempic. But I think it's, to me, Ozempic is going to be like one of those things where, okay, weight loss surgery, right? You can't, yeah, hold on. This is actually kind of here, okay? You can't just get weight loss surgery. You have to actually kind of qualify for it, and that means that you actually have to do things that give your doctors the confidence to know that the weight loss surgery will actually be worth it for you, right? So, like, here. First of all, you have to meet you have to meet these requirements. First of all, you have to have that BMI. You have to have at least one obesity-related medical condition, at least 6 months of supervised weight loss attempts, right? And then even then you have to like do it after, you have to do afterwards as well, right? Here we go. Your healthcare team will talk to you about the following: motivation. Are you motivated to embrace lifestyle changes? Your team will track your ability to follow recommended changes to your diet and exercise routine. What dieting and exercise plans have you used in the past? Eating behaviors, like if they know that you like binge, if they know that you have like EDs, then that seriously affects your eligibility for these surgeries, right? Mood disorders, alcohol and drug use, suicide risk, pre-surgery expectations, right? Like you have to actually follow like a fucking plan beforehand, right? Okay, let's see. Okay, I see people getting cracked. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Ass man. That's classified. Okay. Your heart doesn't magically become healthy when you take weight off. No, it doesn't. But you know what? You know what happens? So this is how I understand weight loss surgery, is that you're essentially taking, you are taking a shortcut in that you're getting rid of a good chunk of weight, and it's not being done naturally by diet and exercise. But what it enables this person to now do is go forward and have like all of a sudden they have way less weight on their joints. So now they can start to work up to more like cardio activities and things that they couldn't do before because they were just that fat. Does that make sense? Like that's how I see weight loss surgery, and I think that's how I'm starting to see Ozempic as well. Like, yeah, you're not doing to some degree you're right in that they don't do the hard work, but it's supposed to be, at least this is how I understand it, used in tandem with other things. Like you actually do have to eat less. Like I have a friend who, like a personal friend, he's on Ozempic, and the last time we had lunch together, he was like, yeah, I was not, I didn't have my Ozempic because I left it, like, blah, blah, blah. And, in the meantime, I realized, like, oh, I was eating a lot more, and I was like, okay, I gotta stop that. So then he, like, cut back on the eating. That's the kind of thing you're supposed to start being able to do, so that at some point you can get off the Ozempic, because now the actual, like, the huge deterrent, because the weight can be a deterrent to you continuing to be motivated to stick to a plan, right? Like that just helps you. It is a kickstart, exactly. The hard work narrative is so weird. People are insistent on ascribing some moral value to fat. Wait, you mean moral value to fat or moral value to like getting rid of the fat? Hard work is what you no, I understand I understand the value, because it means that like, because the hard work part is like you're actually you're not like you're not taking a to use another maybe fallacious, no, I know this is definitely fallacious, right? To use a way more fallacious example, maybe it's like if somebody were to use like Plan B as their like primary birth control. I think that's the same logic. It's like whatever you feel, wherever you land on the whole abortion thing, I think everyone can agree that like Plan B is like a pretty rough, like it's, as I understand, it's rough on your body and shit. And some people think it's like an abortion thingy, when there are like way better ways to like prevent yourself from getting pregnant, right? They think there's moral value of putting in the work to lose fat. On the other hand, they also ascribe moral value to people who don't lose the fat lazy. Yeah, no, that I understand that is absolutely true. Yeah, and I think in that sense, for the latter part of your sentence, Saysand, like when those people then lose fat quickly or like easily, like with Ozempic, then it can be seen as like you're cheating, right? Like, and I understand that. Oh, focus. Yeah, okay, here. Let me grab the water and then I'll get back to the video, okay? some people just don't care. No, I agree. Some people don't care, but I think that a lot of people lose motivation because they're not getting results, you know? So. Okay. I lost my weight the hard way. Why do you get the shortcut? I mean, yeah, that you're always gonna deal with that. Okay, let's move on. All right.
Right. It's just that it catches up to you. And as long as you healthy with your body aging, it slows down. You're okay to be big. You are. As long as you're healthy. Yeah, until you're not. And sometimes it switches overnight. It doesn't creep up. It doesn't like slowly go. It really creeps up on you and you wake up and then it's there. And sometimes you can just not wake up at all. It's really crazy. You don't see the signs, your doctor don't see the sign, and they see the sign until it's like, when they see the sign, it's too late. They see the sign on your autopsy. It's crazy.
Well, that's not true.
What is not true?
That they don't see the signs. The signs are there. You just didn't go look for it. You didn't go talk to an expert. I'm sorry. Doctors don't know much about body weight and all the stuff that relates to it. Unless you're getting blood work done, unless you're doing all these things, you can't see the cell damage, but it doesn't mean it's not happening the whole time. That's not true.
I saw the
It's
sign.
happening.
I've seen some people go to experts. I'm telling you, experts. I'm talking about a perspective of experts. And remember, my family works in the field, right? I'm talking about they've been seeing experts. And one thing changes in your body, hormonal or whatever it is, and it flips the whole thing overnight. So you could do the blood work and everything and stuff, and then things pop off. I'm just saying.
I just strongly disagree. In my experience, people go to medical persons and they think because they're working.
Okay, this was the part that I think I got to, right? And I was like, ooh, they're like disagreeing with each other a bit.
They know everything that there is to know about dieting. They know everything there is to know about what a healthy body weight is. They know everything they need to know about what to actually look for in your blood work. They don't. Have you actually even found out what doctors traditionally do when it comes to learning about diets and stuff like that? They take like a course that's just a few days.
I understand that, but usually doctors will actually tell you off the bat, you're too big. No matter what problems you have, and then when they don't find a solution, they're going to be because your weight. They will go to that first. Doctors are known for that. Actually, that's the reason why the whole movement is based on. It's based on them being a bit big, going to the doctors and being like, I got some problems, like I really have like my for example, my menstrual cycles are really painful. It's your weight. So everything is gonna be your weight, even if it's not. So I disagree with what you're saying, that the doctors are like, no, everything fine. Most of the doctors, because they're not informed, will go to your weight and say like, well, you got a problem with your back, you got a problem in your back, you should lose some weight. You got a problem in your neck, weight. You got a problem with this thing hurts your tummy, weight. So they will go to that first. So when
yeah, that's kind of all medicine, though. When you hear hooves, you think horses, not zebras. All doctors are bastards. I mean, I think that there's like, I definitely agree that there's problems with the way that the medical community will like treat like fat people and also like women in general, right? There are absolutely problems. I do think that is like even a woman doctor will like be dismissive of a woman. You know, like the dose should go after the doctors is what you're saying. Oh my god. As someone who works in health research, the medical community's cancer, no need to defend them. Oh yeah, no, I mean I it's weird because I can 100% agree that like the medical community is there are serious problems. On the other hand, I think that people will take those issues as a way to then say we don't need doctors and we need to be doing like fucking like homeopathy and shit, you know? So that's my like that's why I'm like hesitant to basically be like, yeah, or well, bathtub hormones. But like beyond that, it's like, I don't like it when it's like that. When it's like, okay, we have recommendations and shit. You should be following those. Like there is a consensus. Now, if your doctor specifically like dismisses you when you go in, that is a problem. It shouldn't be the reason why you abandon medicine, like, you know, completely. All the crazy stuff the diet industry has put on people, like ephedrine and all kinds of other stuff, it's a miracle people trust Ozempic. I think people are trusting Ozempic because it's giving results, and it's giving results in a way that is not associated with a really bad, or at least not an immediately bad, like there are side effects. I think Pars was mentioning that, but it's for side effects, and like Seisan was saying, it's a side effects that people can live with, right? Homeopathy, no. Homeopathy. Yeah. Sometimes the recommendations are just wrong, though. Yeah, I mean, yes, Sergey. The problem is when, the problem I think is when people, like, will take even those recommendations as a way to. It's a little tricky because you will get people who will doctor shop under the guise that their recommendations are there. Okay. So here, as an example, that's related to the fat thing, by the way, is if anyone here knows Anne Boleyn Reed, she's very famous for like doctor shopping, or like, you know, or like essentially people like she's very famous for like shopping around for opinions. And she is not somebody who would ever accept like a doctor telling her what she doesn't like to hear, basically. And so because she is capitalizing on the fact that, yeah, sometimes recommendations are just wrong, she's capitalizing on that to basically avoid responsibility. So you have that problem, yes. That's the problem that I don't like. Because it means that for Anne Boleyn, regardless of how you feel about her, she's never going to be able to get help because she's never going to be able to accept when something is told to her straight, right? Like, and correctly. That's kind of part of the problem with it. If it's too good to be true, it probably is when it comes to weight loss. Well, see, that's the thing, though, Grackle, is that's why the right now, and that's why I keep saying right now with Ozempic. Maybe we'll figure out that there's some really bad thing that happens if you use Ozempic, but right now it seems safe. People are using it to great effect. It just looks like it's good to be true, but you know, it just, yeah, we're just a little skeptical because it's so effective, I guess. Yeah. It also meant that guidelines can be horribly outdated and you end up with unnecessary brain tumors. I mean, yeah, and I can see that too with other things too, like, you know, like screening for breast cancer and, again, to go back to the dismissal of like concerns, you know, a lot of women will end up where they don't have like their thyroid issues looked at because they just have like various random seemingly unrelated symptoms that get dismissed or that they don't feel like are related, so they don't bring them up, and so that it doesn't get looked at. And even if you bring them up, it's like, hey, whatever. Like I had an issue with my eyes, and I went in 2 times. I have told this story before, so I'll summarize it. I've told this story before where I had an issue where my eyes were always watering, like I was always like just tearing up. And I went to the eye doctor 2 times, and both times they examined me, they gave me a pamphlet on like dry eyes and told me I had fucking dry eyes. Okay? And that the wateriness was like like that's a symptom of dry eyes, is your body is trying to overproduce tears to make up for the fucking dry eyes thing. And then eventually it got so bad that I would be able to like do this, like I would be able to like press on my tear duct and literally like squirt tears out of my eyes. It was so fucking gross, and I would like gross out my friends by doing it. And okay, and the funny part about that was that I couldn't just do it all the time. It had to build up. So I waited until it built up. I went back to the eye doctor. I requested a different doctor than the one that I'd been seeing before. And then I said, I have been in here 2 times. Both times I've been told, this is dry eyes. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do this with dry eyes. And I literally like squirted my eye juice at the man. And he was like, no, that is not normal. So, and it turns out, I didn't squirt on him, okay? He was definitely more than 6 feet away from him. I squirted at him. There's a difference. Please read my message to Grackle. Okay, the thing is, though, is that Ozempic is literally just a natural analog to a hormone that already exists in your body. It's not like you're introducing meth into the body. Okay, yeah, no, Say-san. I think the thing is that I would say that the function of how Ozempic works, that being more close to something that's normal, that's not going to necessarily sway like the root of what Grackle's argument is, you know? Like the root of Grackle's argument is not that it's unnatural, it's that it's like, well, I guess it is partly that it's unnatural, right? But I understand your argument, but I don't think that that's like, you're not getting at the root of like Grackle's like point, I guess, you know? All medications about trade-offs, either like yeah. See, that's the thing actually. Aeon, welcome in, by the way. And say sand. It's not that you're. It's sort of an issue with you needing a medical intervention at all. That's part of the problem that I'm understanding. You know what I'm saying? Also, anyways, icebeans is a lizard person confirmed. Beans just casually squirting at the doctors. Okay, can we not, let's not talk about Mr. D-Man today, okay? But yeah, I ended up having, it was like infected tear ducts. Like, that's what it was. And it took me like most of the year for doctors to figure that out. Okay, yeah, let's focus.
Do the blood work, the people that do the blood work, the doctors that don't know what's going on, or even the specialists. And I'm not going with my.
I don't know what specialist that person saw, so I'm just not going to take their word for it. I don't believe them. People tell me they went to see a doctor. That has nothing to do with what they're dealing with. Oh, I went to go see the family doctor. Okay, well, is that person a dermatologist? No, they don't have an expertise. How are they going to be able to identify it? Unless these people actually went to go speak to the people whose actual field this is, no. Most people in the medical field don't know. They don't know what a healthy body weight is actually supposed to be based off your family history. They might just say your weight. I will concede. Maybe doctors just be saying that all the time. And it's possible that people don't take it seriously. But if you actually go see an expert and they do it, they find out about your diet, they find out about, you might even present healthily. And he might be like, you know what? If you keep going like this, you're probably going to have a cancer by the age of 45. This is your likelihood. There's experts for that, but doctors are not the person for that. Mm-hmm. Doctors.
He's talking about general doctors versus like specialists, and like a general doctor might miss shit that's happening. Okay. See, Preach is so done with that right now. Yeah, no, Acril, this is what I meant. I watched up until it was about the 5-minute mark where they were, they were like, you could tell it was like, ooh, okay.
Not actually trained for it. That's one thing we're going to disagree.
For that part, so for that part, you are right.
I will say, I don't believe this stuff is overnight. You just ignore the signs. You ignore the symptoms. Because nobody who becomes fat does so overnight. Nobody who suffers from most health issues when it comes to their fatness happens overnight. What ends up happening is that they have constant gas that they ignore and they think it's a normal symptom. Or all of a sudden they're having bowel movements that's not abnormal, but it goes away for a time, so they think they're better. But reality is you're accumulating all the symptoms and it's all happening. But it's not possible for you to be healthy and then you wake up the next day and all of a sudden your blood cells have all degenerated. That's not the way it works. This is a process that takes time. But That I think is something that we're going to disagree on.
Sure.
I think that they're having a disagree. Okay, if I'm understanding correctly, they're disagreeing on like. Okay, I always do this shit where I'm like I confuse who is This is Preach. This is ABBA. This is ABBA. This is ABBA. This is ABBA. Okay, like ABBA is saying that like okay. Preach is saying basically that doctors will dismiss you. Like he was saying what I was saying earlier with like doctors dismissing you because you're fat. And ABBA is saying like, well, you know, doctors don't really kind of know what they're talking about to begin with. Right? They appear in order beans. Sometimes they don't though. There's occasionally times where they switch places, okay? ABBA, all black people looks alike. No, it's not that. I just mix up the names. Usually Preach is on the left. Usually, yeah, wait, okay, yeah, you're right. I feel like I see them. I don't really coping now. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I don't believe in stuff that happens overnight. I think when you have a lifelong decisions, even young people, you know, they'll say stuff like, well, he was healthy and then all of a sudden got high blood pressure. No, you don't just have high blood pressure. That's stuff that's accumulated over time based off your actions. All right, it's not like you had one sugar cone at 35 and then it changed. No, you had a lifelong amount of decisions and your cells have been degenerating in that regards. Your blood pressure has been slowly creeping up. Different things have been happening. These are things that accumulate. But if some people feel like it's overnight, then you know.
Back to Lizzo. It was to be expected. If you want to have a long journey, a long career and stuff like that, at some point you have to take care of your health. This is the same thing for your health, for your body weight, for your drugs. Only the Rolling Stones are been that long and they're still, you know, doing their thing. Half of them. But whatever, that's a different topic. You have to watch yourself. You have to watch yourself closely. The weight thing, I swear to God, the weight thing, once you hit 30, there's a slowdown.
And look, no one's here saying you gotta be.
Icebeans walks into a group of black people and says, "Which one of you are Preach?" Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
No one's saying you gotta have a perfect fit body,
and nobody's saying that you should get bullied for that.
No, but I think this movement is something that we should always laugh at. I think it's something that we should decry every chance we get because it is fucking stupid. Most of the people who are in it don't live a long life. And most of the people who are in it, if you could really put them through a lie detector test, I think they would all admit that they're lying. That's what I truly believe.
Ooh.
I don't even think they're deluding themselves.
Okay, come on. Lie detector tests are kind of shit though, aren't they? Am I wrong? I feel like that's, you know. Lie detectors are kind of shit, aren't they?
I don't think you can delude yourselves when you have all the effects of morbid obesity going on with you. When you gotta roll up out of bed, when fucking getting out of toilet seats a nasty experience, when getting out of cars is a difficult experience because you gotta fucking swing your ass out of there, when your clothes don't fit and you gotta constantly update things, right?
Hey, I mean, like that specific part is like if you're, I mean, the whole clothes fitting thing, that's if you're like rapidly gaining weight or something, or rapidly losing weight or something, right? So I don't know that I really like that part to me isn't necessarily the issue, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't feel like people who are fat or people who are morbidly obese or something, it's not like they're changing clothes all the time, right? It's just that I don't know. What ABBA is saying, hold on, I need to look at this. So what ABBA is saying is not wrong, but I disagree with this conclusion because you don't recognize most things that happen when they happen. You don't wake up one day with high blood pressure, but you also don't literally feel your blood pressure rising until a problem comes up and you gauge your blood pressure. Right. And I think that, that's probably, I mean, I think that humans in general do tend to try to identify things. Like, this is partly why we had the whole, like, vaccines cause autism thing, right? Like, obviously, we know why the whole vaccines caused autism thing came up, right? But also, like, you had people who would suddenly, like, they'd think, okay, my child had this vaccine on this specific day, and then only afterwards realize, like, oh, my child is, like, autistic. And completely and utterly disregard the signs that were present before that point, right? So, yeah. Yeah. Autism overnight, exactly. Yeah, no, that's not how it works. Now, that's how it can present sometimes, in that you can have a child who looks like they are typically like developing neurotypically, and then they have like a regression, right? That is how sometimes autism does present that way, yes. So I can understand why somebody might ascribe a singular event like a vaccine day to like the regression, but it still is not valid, right? Oh no, what is this? What is this? Is this me? I'm not racist. I'm just realistic. Oh no! Oh no! Holy shit, who did this? Saysan, clipped by Saysan. Oh god. When was this? 2 months ago. Fuck. Alright, we're done.
No, you're not gonna convince me that you don't know that shit's fucking horrible. But it's easier to blame the world than it is yourself, in my experience. Oh, the world is the problem. I'm healthy. No, you're not. Because I've been plenty of retirement homes and nobody's fat as you. Not a single one. But
Preach looks pissed.
maybe
Yeah,
I'll
I
leave it
know,
different.
right? Like this is what I'm saying. Although, okay, I feel like, okay, wait, actually now I'm curious because I haven't really thought about that. Retirement homes, like, I mean, I've seen some old fat people. Maybe less than, but I've also not ever been in like a retirement homes in any, like I've been like to a retirement home once. Does somebody who have actual experience with retirement homes, can they confirm, like, are there just not a whole lot of fat old people? I feel like I know a lot of like little old people, like they get littler and littler, you know? Pretty sure the fat ones die early. Well, call Rob Noor and ask, wait, why? Does he work at a retirement home? They don't naturally shrink. They're a decent portion of fat old people? Okay, but mostly skinny. Hey, Chodley, 3:40 a.m. beans. Oh god, yeah, that's right. You were in the Aussie time zone. He works with old people? Okay. I feel like I know at least one other. I feel like maybe Babu maybe works in with older people. Old people have diabetes, so they have to watch their weight automatically. Okay, so I guess it's a they starve because they don't have any superannuation. What is that? Sorry, I'm superannuation. Oh, like a pension. Oh, okay. That's wow. Holy fuck. That's actually depressing. I thought you were talking about a medical thing. I didn't realize you were talking about fucking. Okay, all right. I thought you were. I didn't realize. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't.
Every time these fat
That's actually
activists
depressing.
all of a sudden change
Holy
their
shit.
tune, or they get healthy and they realize, oh, life is much better. Like, it's not cute. It's not cute. There's nothing cute
That's a
about
fancy
finding out
word,
somebody
yeah.
you care about has got
No, you're fine.
high blood pressure, diabetes, and all this other shit. It's not cute. And look, sometimes it just happens to people, but sometimes that shit is super preventable, and you just didn't want to listen. And so that's the stuff that I'm like, no. And you know, her being a black woman, that also is not lost on me, because I see a lot of black women parroting this fucking bullshit.
And out of all people, especially in the States, y'all should really be careful.
Because you guys have the highest.
Twitch streams cause autism RFK. Oh no, McFiston, I don't think I have any alerts set up for 45 bits, but I appreciate it anyway. I think the minimum might be 50. I think I need to do what Uni does, said that she would do, I think, and make it so that like the minimum would be 50 or something. That's actually depressing. Ice beans while smiling. No, I'm trying to like, oh no. I was just dropping my final bits. I appreciate them. Thank you.
amounts
Death,
of blood
why
pressure
people happy.
and diabetes and early mortality due to obesity.
Just that we won't talk about the weight, just the food itself. Because you could be thin and still be sick. I understand.
Thank you,
that.
Cho, for the
Reason
one
more.
bit.
What do you mean you don't love soul food?
Listen, you know what they say about soul food?
People sit up. I should have a 1-bit thing, you know, like a 1-bit thing. I think Rezi might have like a 1-bit. Is it your glazing?
Call it soul food because the only thing left is the soul.
Yes,
Because
facts.
the body. Like even my own people, my Haitian people, I love y'all. I love me. And I love my food, but I treat it as fast food. Or I have it done by my mom because she's conscious of the amount of fat
Oils.
that she puts, the amount of salt that she puts, and all that. And we don't eat it every day, all day, because I can't. I couldn't. I treat it like when you go to a
Haitian
restaurant.
food, huh? No. He's Haitian. He's Haitian. But also like that. I mean, okay. So Sri Lankan food is not as like fatty as say Indian food can be. The Haitian makes so much more sense. Yeah, no. He's Haitian. But like. My mom also is she's very much someone who she'll do the thing where she skims the fat of the whatever, right? For your one bit, make it RFK Trump Elon saying for a second. Actually, that's not a bad idea, McPherson. If you have like clips of that, please send them my way. Indian food is good though. Yes, it is. But it is also very like heavy, right? And I think that I mean, absolutely. I definitely, I know I picked this up from my mom. I definitely picked up the whole like fat equals like if I can see the fat rolling around like in the food or whatever, I'm like, I'm a little like skeeved out, you know? And so in that sense she has passed that kind of like she'll okay, so as an example, right, and she changes her cooking so that like she kind of does what Preach is saying, right? Also, welcome in Mr. Trash and Mr. Trash and Trash. That's a great name. Thank you for the follow. Like for example, she'll make like our version of empanadas, right? And instead of deep frying them to begin with, she'll bake them in the oven for just a little bit, and then she'll deep fry them the rest of the way because they won't need to spend as much time in the oil, and it also gives them a better texture. But for her, like, and it works for her. It's actually a really good like you know, it comes out the like the texture and everything that she wants it, which is amazing. But like in her mind, it's like, oh, it's spending more time in the oil, you know? Super compilation already lined out. Hell yeah. So yeah, like I think that there are probably healthier ways to eat some of this stuff. But then yeah, some food is just going to be oily. Like you cannot make butter chicken more healthy. So it's a bad empanada? Oh no, I hate you.
It's fast food. It's a cheat meal. Oh, blasphemy. I can't believe you said that about my Asian food. No, not my Asian food. My Asian food. Nah, bruh. If you look at the etymology of where it comes from and what it is what it is. Not food from everywhere are equal. And the history of that food, the soul food, the Caribbean food.
Unfortunately, many traditional Caribbean recipes are also high in fat, salt, and sugar, palm oils.
If you look at the history and where it's based on and why it's so tasteful and delightful, for a couple of elements.
That's it for today's video.
That's great. Okay, real quick. Wait, hold on. This is very funny. Mr. Trash, you came in. Oh no, you came in from the moon landing. Oh, you were the only one laughing throughout the whole debate? Oh, that was a fucking shit show. I'm so glad you came over from that panel. It was a fun panel, but holy shit, it was something. They say dal is fattening. Yeah, but I don't eat dal like a lot, you know, like I won't eat like it. So dal is what we call lentils. And we don't eat it often. And even if we eat it, it's like it's here, let me show you, like so when we make food, okay, this is kind of honestly how we this is actually a really good representation of like how we do it, right? We have like, it's mostly rice. Here's the dal. This is the portion of dal. And like, you know, this is actually quite a bit of salad. This is probably more than I would take, right? But there's your meat, there's your like other veggies. So yeah, that's they definitely went and had a fight after that. Yeah, no, I could feel the tension in that one, you know. Okay, wait, watch the one I sent. It's hilarious. Wait. Okay, super compilation. I'm gonna open that link. And then where did you send? What did you send, Parse? Oh, you mean the video, the Abba and Preach. Yes, let's do something else and then we'll come back to Abba and Preach, okay? Sugar and processed food is worse than what he was describing. Yes, Grackle, but I think his point is that like even like it can depend on what food, right? Like it's not necessarily true that just because it's like home cooked that it's good for you or it's healthier, right? I'm surprised she got a word in edgewise. Yeah, I need to be more aggressive in these types of debates. And I'm gonna be honest, I think that the reason that I was able to maintain a presence on that panel at all was because of Rezi. Meat and 3 veg, classic white Persian dish, maybe. Hey Sabrina, welcome in. What are some cultural differences between Sri Lanka and mainland India? Ties and wine. Cultural differences. Okay, yeah, cultural differences. We have, okay, so for example, the caste system, not super much a thing like anymore in Sri Lanka. Like it's basically not there. Maybe like if you go into like really rural areas and stuff, you might see some people who like find marriages and stuff based on caste, right? But for the most part, it's not a thing. India has way more of a variety of like languages and like culture, like mini cultures within itself, right? And Sri Lanka kind of does, but not to the same extent. It's mostly like Tamil. You have Tamil speakers, you have Sinhalese speakers, you have English speakers. You might have some Hindi speakers and Urdu speakers and things like that, but for the most part, those 3 languages are the main languages of Sri Lanka. The tensions between the Hindu people and Muslim people, a lot less in Sri Lanka than in India. But the tensions between Tamil people and like Sinhalese people are kind of much more so. There's like a bunch of different things, just little things like that, right? Oh, and also like there's obviously the general rivalry that Indians and Sri Lankans will like have. Also welcome in, Glitter. What does coconuts have to do anything about it? Oh, you mean coconuts? Oh, I always joke that I'm a coconut because for one thing, coconuts, like the way that coconuts spread, like, is that they literally just like float over to other islands or other places on the island and then will like take root in the ground. Like that's how coconuts like spread, coconut trees spread. So that's one thing, right? So I've always been an expat. I've never lived in Sri Lanka. I've always only ever visited. And so I did not grow up in Sri Lanka. So I'm literally the person that like floated away from home and grew up somewhere else. And obviously the very obvious racial implication of like I look like I'm brown but I'm kind of white on the inside. Oh god. I cook Indian food for myself and just don't add the cream. Sometimes I add coconut milk if I'm feeling decadent, so it's way less heavy and bad. Yeah, and Babu, I think that like this is the thing, right? On one hand, it is like there can be hold on. Let me turn that down a bit. It can be where you are, I mean, there is a certain, like, fat equals bad, that's probably not great in every instance. Like, I think my mom, for example, definitely went a little too far in terms of like thinking that fat is bad. And I don't think that, I think that that extends to like a general sense that fat is bad, when it's like, no, it's not that fat is bad, it's that too much fat is bad. So I think that like, because fat is like, you need fat. You need, like, fat is good for you, right? Like, it's where you get energy from. And like, you don't want to replace fat with like sugar, for example, right? It's the type of fat too, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest and say I don't know too much about the actual different types of fat, okay? You want the fat with, wait, McFiston, what the fuck? Portion control is important? Yes, portion control, I would say, oh yeah, portion control, super important, right? Like, this kind of a meal is a very healthy, like, well-rounded meal, in my opinion. But like, I'm trying to think of something that wouldn't be like well-rounded, you know? Because you can obviously have Sri Lankan food that is not healthy and well-rounded. It just, I mean, I've just literally searched for rice and curry meal, so obviously I've fucking... But yeah, portion control, absolutely important. I would say my mom absolutely, as far as raising me went, like, definitely did really good in terms of like portion control. The people that say fruit is the same as candy are wild. I mean, fruit is like very high in sugar, but yeah, generally speaking, you should probably eat more fruit than candy. You will become well-rounded if you overeat. Yeah, I mean, listen, okay? If we're calling out God damn it, this shit is so good, but my god, this will do a number on you. You know what I mean? Like, this will do a number on your body if you keep eating this stuff, you know? Like, yeah, you're eating tomatoes, but holy shit, what you are eating. That looks so good. Oh yeah, I want to make this again. I actually I made this on stream one time, actually, and it turned out alright. I think I could have done better. I had a healthy weight because of poverty mixed with a fear of using food stamps. I mean, yeah, I think that's, yeah, people can be like a healthy weight because of like a lot of reasons, right? And also, Seisan brought up a good point earlier that I missed and I want to go back to. Where is it? I could just click on Seisan's name. Holy shit. Can we stop pretending that skinny people are treated even and ate the shittiest fat people? Okay, listen, okay? Skinny people are... It's weird. Skinny people are treated in this, like, weird, I would say that, like, skinny people problems will often get, like, dismissed, right? Like, I genuinely had an issue with keeping on weight. Like, I needed to put on weight at some point, and I had trouble doing it. And I didn't really talk about it too much with my, like, I didn't really talk about it too much, so I never really got those comments to me. But, like, I remember seeing, like, if people complained about being skinny, it would be like, if I did ever say, you know, oh, I have a problem with keeping on weight, like, people would look at me and be like, well, you know, I wish I had your problem. Now, did it ever make me feel like, you know, I was actually being disregarded? Then not really, because I didn't really do it much, but I can see how people would feel disregarded. But yeah, in general, I would say that, like, fat people are absolutely, like, hated on way more because just being fat is less socially acceptable, right? Like, being too skinny is a socially acceptable problem to have. That is true, right? This is how we Surinamese diaspora are making our lentils. Oh, what the hell is this? This is like a freaking soup, dude. What is this? This is cool. That's neat. Don't know if I would eat lentils that way. I feel like I would give it a try. I'm being skinny shaved. What is this? Poverty made me fat because starches are much cheaper than protein. I guess it depends on where you're being proteined. Oh, sorry. Where you are living in poverty, right? What is this? Are these meatballs? This is lentils. She's complaining about being skinny. Wow. You all laugh, but what is this? Drawing mental illnesses. Lactose intolerance. Lactose intolerance isn't a mental issue. It's an illness. It's a mental illness. Huh? Where are you being proteined? Huh? I'm so confused. I hate fucking lentils. Okay, Mirutsi, I think it depends on how you have the lentils. I can understand why you wouldn't like them though. I really like them. Dal with spinach. Spinach! So my mom will do here. It's not quite as soupy as this. It's not this soup. Actually, it's not this soupy at all. Man, I need to take a picture of my mom's. Like, this is probably closer to what it's like. And it's like the kind of gravy that you put on the rice and stuff, you know? Like, it's what gives the rice that, like, moistness so that it's not like you're just eating fucking straight white rice. Hate them, no way to make them good? Oh my gosh, Marutsi. Marutsi, if I ever meet you in person, I will cook for you, okay? Food tier list when? Maybe soon, okay? I actually had a friend that I was talking to recently, and chat, you probably have to tell me, have I ever done a sexual orientation tier list? Because I told him about the accent tier list that I did, and he said that we talked about potentially doing a sexual orientation list. Beans on ice. Hey, Parallax. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Marutsi. I appreciate you. And I also said your name right. Fuck you. Love you, bud. Beans on toast, mac and cheese, burger, water. Okay. Let's see what else we got, okay? NBs are overpowered. Stamp pot. What's hotspot or stamp pot? I don't know what that is. Okay. Tier maker, national cuisines tier list. Okay, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it, and then we'll move on to our next content suggestion, since somehow this ended up being about food. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like, okay, here we go. S, A, B, C, D, F. Haven't had, can't have. I don't know why you would... How could you not can't have... I don't know. Oh, somebody's clipped... What is this? I guess it depends on where you're being proteined. Oh, sorry. Okay, alright, okay. I see how it is, bud. Good clip, though. Okay, alright, let's do this. Do we have to know the flags? I mean, it does say the word underneath it, so... okay, American... What is American? What is American cuisine? Can we just... Is it burgers? Is it Southern? Are we making a distinction just in general? I mean, American could be good. Like, soul food is great. They don't make a distinction. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll say that it's a solid, like, I would say it's a solid, fuck. It depends on what it is. Apple pie, pizza, chili, gumbo, asbestos, a Whopper. I mean, it's a good B. Let's see. We'll reevaluate this as we go along. Okay, Asian American fusion, is that like the like kung pao chicken and orange chicken and shit, like the American Chinese food? Is that what they mean? Starting off wrong. Fake Chinese. Okay, so fake Chinese. Okay, I understand now. Fake Chinese. Fake Chinese is like, okay, here, I'm gonna do this then. Okay, there you go. Okay. I actually don't, I'm not super fond of the, I have to be in the mood for this, for the fake Chinese. I absolutely do. I'm gonna be honest. Cajun. Cajun I also have to be in the mood for, but when I am in the mood for it, it's like it's pretty A tier actually. Hawaiian food. What is Hawaiian food? No, you know what? No, if I have to look it up like that, I haven't had it, I don't think. If you want an American meal, take whatever dish from anywhere and add 5 times the sugar. Easy. American who made this? Wait, is that actually, did I just like... No, it's spelled correctly. What are you talking about? Indigenous North American First Nations. Never had any. New Mexican. Oh wait, no, they have broken it up. I'm dumb. I'm literally dumb. So what, this is Americans like burgers and stuff? So Americans just burgers. So this is just like the burger, hot dogs, all that shit. Okay, then I'm putting it in B tier. Like, you know, it's not like exciting me or anything. It's good food. It'll like fill you up, and like sometimes it's whatever. But burgers are German, aren't they? I mean, you know. Okay, New Mexican. Don't think I've had New Mexican. Soul food, solid tier, A tier. Tex-Mex. Tex-Mex. Wow, can you not do this to me? Okay, Tex-Mex. As opposed to Mexican? Oh, so like fajitas? Yeah, I don't know. I'm so annoyed too. I mean, I wish they didn't have like the American and then just kept it like this, right? Fajitas are also good. Same thing. I have to be in the mood for it. I'm just gonna put it there. Argentine, not had it. Australian. I mean, I've been to Australia. I've had their food, but like, food? Australian food? Traditional foods in Australia. Meat pies, barramundi, barbecue snaps, chicken parmigiana, pavlova, grilled kangaroo, Australian burgers, Vegemite on toast. Most popular dishes, meat pie. I mean, this is very, pavlova is S tier. I don't think I've ever had a pavlova. I know that word. I've heard a pavlova. No, not Pavlov's. Pavlova. Oh. Ooh. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, hell yeah. Bluey? Easy pavlova recipe from Bluey. Pavlova is evil and gross? What do you mean? Look at it. It's got fruit. It's got meringue. What are you talking about? It's cake? Pavlov made a meal? Okay. I mean, I don't think I've then really had, like, Australian? I don't know. Okay, Austrian. Now I have had Austrian food, but I'm gonna look this up anyway. Austrian food. I mean, I remember liking it from what I remember, but I don't think that it was, but it was also like freaking, it was ages ago. It was when I was like 18. So I don't really remember. Can I say like, can't remember? I think that's what I'm gonna, or I guess it would go into like, I don't know, not offensive enough to be memorable. Right? I don't know how I would Wiener Schnitzel. This is the new citizenship test, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there, you know? Belgian. I haven't had Belgian food, unless you're talking about waffles, in which case I don't think that counts. Brazilian, I have not had Brazilian either. English, okay, I've not actually had, like, traditional English food. I've never actually been to the UK, which is kind of a shame. Same. Canadian, oh, okay, listen. Canadian fucking slaps sometimes. But I only know poutine, so I just need to do traditional Canadian, like, you know what I mean? Does Coke have a stripper count as an American dish? Belgian claim to invented fries. See, I don't know that I would consider, okay, Canadian foods. What is this? Okay, so poutine, more poutine, whatever this little meat pie thingy looking is. Bear claws. Okay, bear claws are good. Yeah, no, bear claws are great. Bear claws are great. Wait, where's my? Okay, there it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in the A tier for like the food that I have. Quebecois, never had Quebecois. Probably would hate it. Chinese. Okay, now Chinese food, like Chinese food made for Chinese food by Chinese food. Oh, that is S tier. Holy shit. the one like I've mentioned this before too on stream, but like when my brother and I went to Europe and we did our like your little Europe trip, by the time we went to Paris, we'd already been to like other places in France and like had so much French food that we were like done. And so we were like, all right, listen, we didn't actually eat any French food while in Paris. We ate like Chinese food the first night, Moroccan the next day, and then Indian in the evening, and then that was like it. So, and that Chinese food that we had, like my cousins who had lived and like studied in China said it was better than the food that they had in China. So it was excellent. Okay, but yeah, like, you know, when it's like not fake Chinese, oh my god, super fucking amazing. All right, Cantonese, I don't think I've had that. Macanese, I have not had Macanese. Tibetan, Congolese, Cuban. Okay, Cuban food is very from what I remember, it's very simple, but it's very, very, like, it's very wholesome. Like when we were in Cuba, we had every single meal that we got served was like, oh, every single fucking meal had guava juice. Like they would give you guava juice instead of water just because of how many fucking guavas they had. Paris is good for Moroccan and Vietnamese too, apparently. Babu, if I'm gonna have to remember that. The Moroccan we had in Paris, oh my god, it was so banger. It was so fucking good. Guavad? Yeah, no. I will say Cuban pretty wait, no, I'm not putting it in C. It's going in A. Now it did mean that, like, because it was simple, you know, I wouldn't say that it was like super complex, but like their fruits were fucking massive. Like I remember we stayed at this like Airbnb and like the lady there was like, she showed us all her fucking fruits and like the mangoes were like huge. We should call in Geek for some additional insight on French food. Guava S- tier fruit. Oh, guava is okay. Totally. Like I was so tempted to like sneak some guavas back when I came back from Cuba. But like we went to this one place where there was just this really fat dog running around, okay? And her name was like Luna, and we were like, she was really sweet. She was like a lab and she was like very overweight. And the guava trees that they had in the courtyard were just like, you know, guava trees are kind of low to the ground anyway. They were just literally falling over with all of the guavas that were on it. And there were guavas literally fucking everywhere. And we were like tossing guavas for the dog to go like play fetch with. And like she would play fetch for a little bit and then she'd like stop and like she'd be done and then she'd eat the guava. We were like, okay, we see why you're fat now. You just can't help it. But yeah, the best food. Yeah, it was very good food. I very much enjoyed. I highly recommend Cuba as like a travel spot for people. It's like obviously maybe go with somebody who speaks Spanish so that you're not fucking lost in the country, and don't stay in like hotels and stuff. Like stay with like actual people. I mean, there are some places where it's like, you can just recommend people stay in hotels and stuff. And then Cuba, I would recommend that you don't. Their guava's fucking everywhere. Imagine playing fetch with a dog and it ends up fatter from it. That was literally what happened with Luna. She was really sweet. Okay, alright. Czech. Czech. The Czech Republic is somewhere I've also been, but it's literally the same thing as Austria. Like, this was during the same trip that I went to. I went to Austria, I went to the Czech Republic, and I went to Hungary. And I don't remember... Like, I feel like Austrian, like, their chocolate was really good, their coffee was really good, but I don't remember much else. And same for, like, when I was in Prague. I don't remember. It's been so long. Forget you, butt communism, and visit Cuba. I know, right? I'm in the Czech lands right now in KCD. Some other guy did that too. Wait, what do you mean that some other guy did that too? Luke dismissed. Czechia was a social experiment by Germans to see if Slavs could be civilized. Holy shit. Oh, this was before I could... Well, this was before I could legally drink in the US anyway. But, like, I also was not interested in alcohol at the time. So I don't think I even had alcohol during that trip. I was, like, 18 when I did this trip. But, yeah, that trip was, like, If you're talking about that some other guy did it too, as in, like... those three specific countries, I wonder, this might be a long shot, but I wonder if it was the same kind of program that I went on. Okay, Danish food. Danish food. This doesn't look like Danish cuisine. I've had this shit. I've had these. I've had these. These are good. I don't... Ratatouille? No. What is this called? This is called, This is not ratatouille. This is, What is this? This is not... Stop! No. What is this? What is this dish called? It's not ratatouille. It's... The dish in Ratatouille. It's not... No, stop. Stop. Give me... Oh, here we go. Oh, right. Confi Bialdi. The Tien. Okay, yeah, no. It's a Tien. That's what... I'm saying... I'm saying it probably wrong. But, like... It's the Confi Bialdi. It's not like more stew or like more mushy. It's more of a... I mean, there's probably some mush, but there's also some like roast texture in there, right? Cannoli. Oh, cannoli. Are cannolis Danish? Because I fucking love cannolis. Sicilian. Never mind. Okay, let's just say I haven't had it. Dutch food. Have I had Dutch food? I've had stroopwafel. Does that count? Yeah, I would say based on that alone, that's pretty... Stroopwafel's pretty fucking amazing. Egyptian food. Egyptian food, I would say it's B. It's alright. It wasn't, like, mind-blowing. Ethiopian food? Oh, Ethiopian food is solid. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I would say that, like, so Cuban, okay, soul food, Canadian Dutch, I have, like, certain things that I like. These, like, this side of the A tier list is, like, it's basically, it's like I have to be in the mood for, you know? Maybe what I'll do is, like, instead of doing a D, I'll do like mood. And then I'll like put that there and okay. Judge our food based on stroop waffles alone, please. Oh no. Oh no. Ethiopian food it slaps so hard. It's definitely at the top of like the mood A, right? Instead of doing the D, okay. Oops, sorry. Okay, what else? Filipino. Filipino is also Filipino is it's between A and B. I would say it's like top of B. Like what's that no, stop. What's that Filipino it's not rice, it's like it's called pancit. Pancit. I've had pancit and I've had like some other Filipino food. Pancit is fine. It's good, but like we also do fried noodles. So I don't know that I like see this as different, you know? Lumpia? I don't think I've actually had lumpia. Oh wait, no, I've had lumpia, but we do these too. We call them we do spring rolls. How is this different? Okay, okay, you know what? I'll put it here in like A because I think that it just might have a lot of overlap with the fried food style stuff that Sri Lankans do. We have a shrimp one, palabok. I think that y'all have enough overlap with us that like it's probably a good guess that y'all just don't do as much like gravy stuff, right? Like curry stuff. Or maybe I'm wrong about that too. Pancit palabok. Oh, I see what you mean. It's just got like shrimp in it and eggs. Okay. For safety, A is good. Yeah, hey, I think A is probably good. Yeah, no. Because I think there's enough overlap, right? Okay, Finnish food, never had it. French food? Okay. The French food is A tier. Yeah, it's not like mind-blowing. It's like, you know, it's definitely up there if we had to organize it within. But I can have it anytime too. Like French food is like A tier. It's not blowing my fucking mind out of the water, but it's pretty good. I like the French food that I had while I was in France. German, same thing. Possibly lower than French, sorry. But like, you know, it was good food. It was like solid food. Greek food. Ooh, Greek. Oh, wait, actually, before I judge the Greek. Okay, Iranian. Okay. It's shit butter Italian? Wait, what do you mean it's shit butter Italian? What's shit butter Italian? It's normal shit with a lot of butter? Wait, the French? Have you ever had a 3 Michelin chef French? No, but I had like, here, let me see if I can do this without like fucking, doxing myself, okay? France. Let's see. How many pictures did I take in France that was of food? Okay, here's that Moroccan. I'm just scrolling through real quick to find like the fucking food. That was really dope. Okay, I know that's not gonna look as appetizing, but I'll take it. I don't know that I really took a lot of food pictures, if I'm being completely honest. I took much more like touristy style pictures. We made that was good. I promise I'll get off the dead air in a second. Yeah, I didn't really take too many pictures, you know, of actual food. But like, Like that was like some of the French food that I had. This is the Moroccan.
Gone. I love Israel. I love Israel. Gone. Gone. I love Israel. Israel.
I opened the link, the compilation of the link that somebody sent to me a long time ago, and it was I had it open, I just hadn't looked at the tab, and it was a fucking I love Israel. Okay, anyways. Crepes. Yeah, I had crepes when I was in France. Those were banger. We went to like, we were in, where was this? Wherever this is. Borez? Can I see where this is on the map? We were like in this farm, okay? And where is this? Oh, Rocamadour. We were kind of close to Rocamadour. Francoids in chat can probably know. Y'all probably know this, okay? Wherever this was. And the yogurt that I had, I took one bite and I was like, I want to remember this forever because this is the best fucking yogurt I've ever had in my life. We all know you live in Russia, icebeans, so don't worry about doxing yourself. Okay, to focus. All right, I'll focus. But yeah, not very many French food. I didn't really take much French food pictures in France. I'm gonna be honest. Let me just like fucking close out on all of this shit. Okay, cool. Seems like France South Central. France is superior in all acts. Yogurt. Okay. Greek. Same thing. Let's see. Probably like here. There. Okay. Guatemalan, never had it. Hungarian, same thing. It's really unfortunate that the 3 countries that I've actually been to and had like food at, I don't remember anything about it. Indian, hey, female eunuchs, thank you so much for the sub. 19 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna let the TTS read that.
Icebean books cut a Happy Women's Day box cutter General Beans.
Happy Women's Day. I didn't know that it was Women's Day. Happy Women's Day to all of you who have been declared women by Trump. Okay, Indian, I'm gonna be honest, if you're talking about in relation to Sri Lankan food, it's bottom of B tier. No, it's not bottom of B tier, but it's like, I'm not gonna choose to eat Indian over something like one of these, right? Now, yeah, what do they mean by generic Indian? Yeah, that's the funny thing. Now, Goan, I have actually had Goan, and I'll put it like slightly above like most Indian, but it's because my neighbor is Goan, you know? Like, I don't know that I've had, or I would say that like, I'm gonna lump these all into Indian, you know? The rest of these. Putting Indian beneath French is a hate crime? Oh my god. You should teach us about the different Indian cuisine. See, this is the problem, Christopher. I'm not the person to do that. You know, like, I don't know enough about, like, the specific differences between the different Indian cuisines. I've had Indian stuff generally, but, like, I wouldn't be able to tell you where it was from, or, like, if me liking the one thing means I like just... Now, Goan, I've had a few things that are, like, specifically Goan. So I know that, you know? This is my favorite Goan dish. I feel like this is a fucking lobster or some shit. Oh my god, oh, okay.
I love Israel. Oh, I love Israel.
Gone. Gone.
Oh, I love Israel.
Israel.
Where did she say that, or is that an AI voice? Because that's very funny. Are we doing the compilation after this? Where is the... McFiston, didn't you say... McFiston, aren't you the one that sent me the compilation? It was a fucking I love Israel. That was you, wasn't it? This was before AI? Nice, okay. Indonesian, same thing. Iranian? Oh. Iranian, right there. Right there. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I need to look something up. No, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's Persian. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm correct. Okay, alright. At the top. Okay, cool. Irish. I don't think I've had Irish food. Irish food? Potato. Okay. I mean, I haven't had it. Dublin coddle? No. This was pretty much how she was during the panel. Like listening and laughing? Yeah, that's mostly me. Okay. Irish, yeah. Israeli, I don't think I've had it. Italian, Italian, like, I mean, it was like, you know, it's here. Actually, it's here. But like, also it's weird because like a lot of American stuff is Italian, right? You know? Jamaican, oh, Jamaican is definitely a mood food. Jamaican is a mood food. I'll put it right there. Irish food is food poured in Guinness beer, I assume. That's like the Irish car bombs, you know? Like the, if anyone's had those. The only, like, I've only been drunk enough to be like an actual drunk, you know? Like falling over, throwing up and stuff. Like, I've only been drunk like 1 or 2 times, like, and one of those times was when I had like 2 Irish car bombs. And it was just not a good time. Italian is generally good. It's mostly the same. Every once in a while, you'll find somebody who spices it something special that makes it amazing. Yeah, and in that sense, like, I did have some good Italian food in Italy, but like for the most part, it's solid B tier, right? Urgent news in the text in Discord. Let's take a look. What is this? Oh no, are you talking about Max? The Max thing? Oh, this is, wait, hold on. How do I, is there a way to open this up hold on. How do I copy message link? Can I do it like that? Will it like automatically direct me to Discord? No, it won't. That's perfect. Okay, cool. Max is no longer quiet when he wants breakfast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, here. Okay. Go away, Rezzy. Oh, hello, Rezzy. What's up? Okay. Meow! That was a loud meow. Wait, I want to listen to that again. Where? Meow! Wow, that is an insistent little guy. Holy shit. Lord Mountbatten died because of an Irish boat bomb. Oh, I feel like that's a different type of bomb, though, Subutai. I might be... He's loud? Oh, God. He's loud. I don't think Mr. Beans will want him anymore. Okay, Japanese food. I'm gonna be honest, like... Food. Like, apart from, like... sushi and stuff, but I love sushi. I don't know too much of other, like, okay, I guess, no, see, I don't know, oh, wait, hold on. Okay, never mind, I do know Japanese food. I thought you meant Rezzy from the stream. What the fuck is he doing there? I mean, no, he just sent me a DM. Japanese. Okay, here, Japanese. No, it's pretty A tier. It's pretty A tier. I would put it. I don't know. I would put it right there. I'll have it over French food. Yeah. I don't know what that is, Cho. Let me look. I searched with the wide people fat. Hold on. Oh, that looks so good. Ooh. What is that? Is that rice? Savory pancake dish. Ooh. Don't they eat literal live octopus in Sane Country? I mean, I think some people do. I don't know that everybody does. Okay, Jewish food? What is Jewish food? The full Jewish breakfast. Mushrooms and tomatoes, latkes, challah toast, wurst and eggs. Okay, I've not had this. No. I have not had this. Korean, Korean's alright. It's alright. I don't know that I've had amazing Korean. I don't think I'll be putting anything in C, honestly. Well, we'll see. Wait, hold on. Northern Korean. Hello? What is Northern Korean food? Hold on. Bro, what is Northern Korean food? I'm gonna be honest. This does not... This is not inspiring confidence. They eat bullets? Holy shit. Cardboard? Hey, no, dude. Gruel? Oh my god. I just don't Hello? This does not look, I mean, this looks like Japanese cuisine. Okay, kimchi? Oh, you know what? Never mind. Maybe I'm gonna bump this up. This is the problem, but then it would bump up to like A, but like mood. I do have to be in the mood for Korean. Here, I'll put it there. I have had good Korean. Never had this. They definitely haven't learned to photograph. Yeah, I think, yeah, the photographs are definitely, they play a huge part, right? I mean, like, this is alright, but, like, is kimchi... I thought that kimchi... Where is kimchi from? Like, it is from Korea, isn't it? Can you not do this to me, please? Can you not do this to me? Can you not? Okay. Kim Jong-un's favorite dishes. Korean fried chicken is fucking splendid. Okay, yeah, I did think about the Korean fried chicken, which is why I bumped it up. Lebanese? Okay, Lebanese is pretty damn good. Lebanese is like, it's definitely A tier. Where would it be in A tier? I would almost put it here. Depending on which Lebanese food you want to talk about. Malaysian food, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's been, this was another one where it was like, I've been to Malaysia. I don't remember the food, you know? Nasi Lemak for life. Hey, Profiley Face, welcome in. I just don't remember, like, I don't remember, like, the differences. This would fucking slap. Honestly, like, I think what I'll do is I'll do the same thing, because I feel like there's enough of an overlap that I would put it like, here, I'll even bump these two up, right? Because, there's enough overlap. Fake Asian food is so good. It's good. I just kind of have to be in the mood for it. Where did I put it? I have to be in the kind of the mood for it, and it's not like my first choice. I think it's amazing how many countries icebeans has been to. Here, I'll do a country sing after this. Mexican food? Okay, I'm gonna be... Mexican food is definitely B tier. It's better than Tex-Mex. I haven't had I really have not had like truly like amazing Mexican. I feel like I've just maybe eaten too much at like these like regular Mexican joints that like cater to white people. And I haven't been to like holes in the walls that like, you know, put Taco Bell. No, I don't like Taco Bell. This is the problem. Like Taco Bell is like not, I don't like Taco Bell. Like if I'm eating Taco Bell level things, like I'll eat Taco Bell. Like my brother will sometimes go out and like, he'll come back at like 3 a.m. or whatever and he'll bring Taco Bell and I'll ask him to grab me a taco or something. But like it's not my first choice, you know? Like it'll hit the spot, but it's not. Yeah, unless the people eating there are predominantly Spanish speakers, you really got to question the plate. I think that's the problem. It's I just have not had. So if you want to put it, you know what? Here, I'll give it some grace and say I haven't had like real Mexican. But yeah, we used to eat at this Mexican Egyptian fusion. What the fuck? Mexican Egyptian fusion? That's so random. I love it. Okay. So, Yucatecan, huh? What is oh, it's Mexico. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I haven't had this. Mongolian, no, not really had it. Moroccan, the Moroccan that I have had, bangin'. Let's put it there. Nepali, haven't really had Nepali food. New Zealander, I don't even know what that would be, but let's look it up. It's that Peninsula can is on? Gotcha, okay. Your chair is making you sound like you're farting, by the way. I know, it's got like that weird, like leathery thingamabob. You just have to kind of deal with it. And make clips out of me, I guess. I love that the New Zealand cuisine is just, they're giving us fucking meringues again. Hydrate, okay. Ramen mostly. I had friends over there. Wait, ramen from New Zealand, or are you talking about something else? Nazis. I don't read that as Nazis. NZ thinks they invented meringues. Oh, okay. That seems like a cope. I mean, we make meringues too. Maori. Nope, have not had that. Nigerian. I don't think I've had Nigerian. No, actually, no. We talked about this the other day. I have not had Nigerian food. I asked somebody. Sometimes I feel like my left hip would hurt less if I just cut it off without bro, what the hell? Are you okay? What? Instant ramen, NZ cost of living and housing is bad. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Maori, a native NZ, if you didn't know. Oh, yes, I feel like I should have known that, but I didn't. I live in constant pain. I'm sorry, Para. I understand. If this were earlier in the stream and you came in and said this earlier, we would have probably made some like jokes about doctors looking at your joint pain and saying it's 'cause you're fat. We were talking about fat acceptance earlier. I'm friends with a prince from Nigeria. Oh no, Grackle. No. I just don't bitch about it much because like nothing's gonna change it. Yeah, no, I understand, bud. I'm sorry. It's partially because I'm fat for sure. Yeah, no, I know. But we were specifically talking about like doctors and things like that. You know what I mean? Is a Resi birthday dolphin meme still a thing? Yes, it is, McFiston. Okay, Norwegian. I don't think I've had Norwegian food. I don't think I have. No, I definitely have not. I know. God damn. What do you mean? You want me to pretend like I don't know? Peruvian? I don't think I've had Peruvian either, but I will look it up. I don't think I've had Peruvian food. Yeah, no. No. Norwegian food is terrible. At least my grandma's is terrible. Oh no. I don't know. Okay, Polish food. This is another problem, right? Because I feel like Polish food, like what is Polish food, right? Oh shit. Didn't we talk about this? Didn't we talk about wanting to, didn't we, I think I brought this up back, or somebody brought this up to me. I think I've had Polish food, but not really thought of it as like Polish food. I keep meaning to go to like, fermented fish in lye. Oh yeah, Sir Stroming. Yeah. Cause you like fermented fish? Cause you shouldn't. Yeah, I don't think I would probably try the fermented fish. I don't think I would like the fermented fish. I am not a fish fan to begin with, really, unless it's like raw salmon, you know, and like raw tuna and stuff, like Japanese, like sashimi and stuff, nigiri. But like, literally ask Chris. Well, yeah, but like, this is my thing, is like, he'll probably just rattle off a bunch of Polish sounding foods that I will not recognize, right? Like, I don't think I've ever like gone to like a Polish place and said, here, we are going to try the Polish food now. Right? So, kielbasa, pierogi. Okay, I've had pierogies. I need to try Polish food, okay? I will put that in there, okay? Portuguese food. I have had Portuguese food. Portuguese food is pretty good. It's pretty like, let's see. Is it, let's see. Let's maybe put it here. It's not mood. I don't think it's mood food. I don't think it's like mood food. But let me look. I feel like the food that I had in Portugal. Actually, no, you know what? No. I'm bumping it up for sure, because there were some things that I had in Portugal, like the pastéis de nata, like that was fucking slapping, dude. That's the stuff that I sometimes get and will eat like for breakfast on stream. And I want to learn how to make it and stuff. Yeah, no, that's getting bumped up here. That will get bumped up. I'll put it in the mood stuff, okay? Here, let's put it like right there. Just based on pastéis de nata. She should stay away from Mexico since she offended all Mexican food by making low tier. Just kidding. Your nose would definitely don't like surströmming Swedish fermented fish. Well, yeah, no, but I want to try it just to say that I tried it. You know what I mean? Like, that is the kind of thing that I would do, yes. I would want to do that. Poland isn't real, it's just future Russia? Oh my god. Come to Detroit, we have at least 6 Polish spots. You know what's the thing is that I have a... Like, one of the cities that I go to all the time is, like, it has a, food. Here, let me show you, okay? Oh, Eurofoods. Oh my god. So, this used to be a place in, let me see if I can find what this place looked like before. Oh my god, it used to literally look like this, okay? So, can I get a good picture? No, this is a fucking crappy ass picture. That's what you're getting, okay? This place used to look like this, like had this kind of writing in the wall on the windows, had this very sketchy looking sign, and I remember passing by it all the time and like not really like it looked like a place that like this kind of a place does not fit in with like Charleston, South Carolina, okay? And like that's just it. And then they and I remember going in one time and it was all like Eastern European foods. It was kind of a restaurant, kind of a store. Like they sold like pierogies and stuff. And the lady told me, the people in there were really, really nice. And they told me that they were going to open up like a pierogi place. And then they did. They opened up a pierogi place and they kind of rebranded and they look much more like fancy now. At least their branding looks a lot more fancy, but I just have never been and I should probably do that at some point. So, you know. Romanian, I don't think I've ever had Romanian. Never had Russian. Never had Serbian. Singapore, no, I've not had Singaporean. No Somali. South African? Maybe not. You haven't even had borscht? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so, Jenny. I've not had borscht. Maybe I should rectify that. I mean, I probably will go to that joint, you know what I mean? Spanish food? Ooh, okay, Spanish food. I have had Spanish food. Let's see. There. Borscht with cream is very good. Super tight sword. Holy shit. Borscht is Ukrainian. Okay. Super tight. That's a little holy. Swedish. Have I had Swedish food? If you go to a massage place and the windows are blacked out, then you know there's something sketchy going on. I'm fascinated by what you said. Wait, what I said? Okay, wait, IKEA. Is it... It better not be fucking IKEA food. No way, dude. Okay, here, listen. If you want me to judge Swedish food by the food that they have in fucking IKEA, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Okay? Most of it is IKEA food? Alright then. Alright, we're doing this. Let's see here. I'll put it, it's a solid B, okay? It's very solidly B. It's right there. In fact, depending on what you're going for, it could alternate, okay? I mean, I think it could be just below American. What do you mean? They just gave me a hand job in the last massage place with the windows blacked out and I didn't even tip. IKEA challenge? Listen, I like IKEA, okay? What do... Swiss. I don't think, Swiss food. I don't think I've had any Swiss food, although that looks banging. Now I'm hungry. IKEA food, so basically you have to put it together with bad instructions. No, listen, okay? The IKEA instructions are pretty damn good. Have not had it. Thai, okay, Thai food. Oh, Thai food can be solid, like, ooh, Thai, it could be like either top of A or bottom of S, depending on like the specific Thai place. That if you have a Thai place that doesn't like just do the heat by dumping in a load of chili flakes, then it's like bottom of S. If you have a Thai place that like mostly does the heat by doing the chili flakes, then I would even put it down here in like A. That it ties either S tier or F tier, there's no mediocrity. Yeah, I mean, I think there is mediocrity, but if you have a Thai place that like knows how to bump up heat, then I would say bottom of S. But for the most part, the most of the Thai places that I go to, and like the food that I had in Thailand, I would put it right here. Like, I would put it right here. Like, actually here. Right? Oh, I got a hand job in the window and blacked out. You got lucky. Thai peanut sauce. Oh, Thai peanut. I actually have some Thai peanut sauce in the fridge right now. It's so fucking good. Okay, just two more. Turkish. Turkish. Wait. My brain is frying a little bit because I put... Did I... No. Wait. Hold on. No. Wait. Turkish. What... Have I had Turkish food? What is Turkish food? Oh, kebabs. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I have had this. Okay, here. Then, if that's the case, then Turkish food. Turkish food is also, it's like top of mood food. Maybe, like, put it on the top because I'd have it over Portuguese. Kitty time? Okay, here, I'll grab the kitty. Let me do one more and I'll grab the kitty. I don't think I've really... Oh, no, I know, never mind. I have had Vietnamese. That is also mood food. I would put it here. Focus? What do you mean, focus? I did focus. I did it. I completed all... Here, I will put this, download image. And then we will move on. Okay. Let me go get the kitty. And then if we want, we can, we can do like a maps thing, like world country tracker. I don't know. Like I can, tell y'all the countries that I've been to. You did very well mostly. GeoGuessr? No, I'm not gonna do GeoGuessr. I'm shit at those games. If you want to see me do GeoGuessr, okay. If you want to see me do the GeoGuessr, the Wordle, all that shit, you should really like hop into the voice chats more, cause that's when we tend to do those, right? I think I've actually done flag, Baboof. I'm gonna be honest, I think I have done flag. Let me get the kitty. Where is the kitty? Hey, bud. What a normal bag. What a completely normal bag. No cat in here at all. Just, you know, my groceries that are very warm. Why does it look like ice beans is in the bag? I love the tail. Oh my. Okay, hi, buddy. Okay, I know. He was sleeping in the bag. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Hold on. Okay, I know. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to extract you from this bag. Hi, bud. Were you asleep? There's a big cat. He's a very big boy. I'm also kind of a smaller person to begin with, right? But he's a big boy. He's also got a very big tail. He's got like a... It's weird because I actually have... Now I don't understand other cats anymore because whenever I see cats with normal tails that taper towards the end, I get very confused because I'm so used to this big fat like raccoon club thing that I'm like, I don't see other cats as like normal anymore. Is he still a bully? No, it's the other one that's the bully. This one's the big sweet. This is the golden child, okay? If you're talking about it in terms of like family dynamics, this is 100% the golden child. The other cat is the scapegoat. I never see a cat with a tapered tail. What? Wait, Parallax, what do you mean you don't see a cat with a tapered tail? Like, their tails are always, like, thin, towards the end. Like, that's just how the bones are, right? But, like, the fur also kind of follows. The skin and fur also kind of follows. Right? Weaponized Autism 91. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, short hairs. Yeah, I think it is a short hair thing. How are you holding up twice your weight? He's a big boy. I mean, he's like medium for... Okay, I'm sorry, bud. He's being very good. Here. All right. Here, I'll give you a treat. You're not going to eat it on stream, but I'll give you a treat. Or maybe you will. I don't know. Come on, bud. He's like, he's so done. Here you go. He's so suspicious. He's like, are you gonna pick me up again? He's coming. Or Lord, he coming. Okay, you know what, bud? You eat that, okay? And there's more over here, okay? There's more over here. How about that? He has more meat on his bones than she does. Oh my god. She probably rides him around a place. He's a big cat. He's not that big. Let's be real. My friend got a Maine Coon, and that cat is a big boy. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh no, you can't see it because of the angle of the monitors. I'm so sorry. Rezzy's look so big when Icebeans picked him up. No, Christopher Wallace, Emilio is a big boy. Emilio is a very big boy. He's a very big boy, and he's a very dense boy. He felt like a bowling ball. He was muscle. He was all muscle. It was crazy. Like, I've never picked up a cat that was so, like, muscly. You met Rezzy? Yeah, I met Rezzy once. When when he was living in his fucking goon cave. Like at his old place, his old place. And this was when I was driving up to Canada. Okay. Let's do this. I didn't know you were close to us. Wait, where, Para, like, yeah, it was, I mean, that trip was a thing that was like, I mean, that was a trip where I didn't really make a whole lot of stops. I stopped at my friend's, in Pennsylvania, and I stayed the night with her and stuff, and then the next morning, I think I stopped at Rezzy's, which was, like, a couple hours from where my friend was. Up a couple hours north of Rezzy. Yeah, no, that was the thing. I wanted to go and meet, like, Watsaku, too, but I just did not have time. Yeah, Icebeans Not Like This is from her Rezzy meetup. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Yes, that was it. She was hospitalized. Yeah, there were so many jokes that came out of that visit. Because I went on stream and I like picked up one of his. He made me. We kind of did a test of the whole wolf thing, and he made me hold. He made me like. He made me hold up a weight thingy. Penn State is more than a couple hours from Canada. Wow. Oh yeah, no, I drove all the way from South Carolina to Canada. Because I was gonna help my husband move back down here, and I wanted to take like my car, my RAV4. Did he clear Pat from the trash on his floors? Okay, listen, I don't know. I don't remember if he had to like clean before I came over. It was all right. Also, like, what the hell? That's such a cursed term. Icebeans added permitted term. COONS. Tallest RAV4 drive. Shut up, Jordan. Jesus Christ. Okay, here. Let's do this. Wait, can I not, like, okay. My dad used to live in James Island. Oh, neat. I used to live in James Island. I used to live in James... That's where we first lived. Visualize and count the countries. Can you... Oh, perfect. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay, so... obviously, United States. I've been to United States. I think it's a little cheating to say that, like, I've been to all of Canada if I've only been to a couple of the states. I think that if you want, I don't know how specific we want to get, right? Oh, oh, you clipped something? Here, let's look at it real quick. Yeah, no, I know, Para. It's just funny. Were we muted?
It was like loud. Okay, that's a wolf. That's a normal dog.
Okay, I understand that. But like,
okay.
I'm not just working with size here. I'm working with other factors. That's my point.
Heart is not a viable factor.
I'm not talking about heart, though.
It is literally you are talking about heart. You are actually talking.
Oh my god, also mumbles. I'm sorry. I don't know if I said hi but hi. That's really funny. I was thinking of moving there again. I mean, South Carolina's not bad, you know. She mentioned her husband and all the guys' hopes and dreams are dashed. Oh no, Rezzy's nah. Oh no, no, no. Love you, Rezzy, but no. It's not that kind of friendship, okay? Figure out if it's a red state. I mean, it is a red state. South Carolina is a red state, right? But like, it's not so bad in terms of like some stuff, right? There are worse red states you can live in. Have you been to more of America than Canada? Wait, is there a countries visited where I can like, oh, wait. Oh, you can do it like this, but I don't know. I want to do one that has like within it, you know? No, guys, you don't understand how attractive he is. No, it's actually not about that at all. It's just like, I'm gonna be honest, like, to a certain degree, I don't look at people anymore and like evaluate whether I would date them. You know, unless I've been asked. And even then it's like I'm always comparing, right? To what I already have. I don't know. She hates his sweater collection? Oh, his sweater collection's fine. Okay, wait. Is there one that's like visited countries map plus states? Globe with continent focus, US road trip. What the hell, Chodley? That is a cursed, that's such a cursed, you know, sentence. I'm more listening than watching. Oh, is Duber in chat? Duber? Hold on. Where is my social stream, Ninja? I'm gonna lose it. I am gonna lose it. Oh, here it is. Okay. I got this YouTube chat all to myself. Oh. Duber, how you doing, dude? Emilio, more like Kagilio. Wait, what? Okay, here, I'll keep the social stream up. It is I. Okay, okay, you know what? I'll just do the other one, and then if people really want, like, if people really want the breakdown of states, then they can, I'll do that one too, okay? So, in the meantime, been to US, been to Canada, I've been to, actually, I could do it like this too, right? Rezzy probably watching right now thinking, I will never ever invite her to Canada ever again. Oh no, Rezzy was not in Canada. He was in like Pennsylvania. Okay, where have I been? No, I've not really been to most of Africa. I've only really been to Egypt. And that's kind of it. Yeah, I've only ever been to Egypt. So, you know, that it is what it is there. Okay, Asia is a little better. Asia's probably my best, if you want to put it that way. I've been, obviously, to India, Saudi Arabia. I grew up there. I've been to Malaysia. I don't suppose if we're not counting stopovers. I've only ever done a stopover in Singapore, so I'm not gonna count it. I've been to Bahrain. I've been to I've been to Qatar. Obviously, I'm from Sri Lanka. Been to Thailand and UAE. All right, let's see. Never summered in Mali. No, I know Mali people, but I've never been to Mali. Is Egypt as bad as here to travel in? Baboof, I traveled to Egypt prior to the Arab Spring. I don't know anymore. my information is very highly outdated on that front. I will say that I remember that we were constantly approached by people who were like, I mean, I don't know if you'd call them scammers, but like I can see you getting scammed really easily if you didn't know what you were doing in Egypt, you know? You probably want at least like a local or something helping you out and whatnot. Are you ever going back to Saudi? I might go back to visit, Mr. Thrash, but I would never go back to live. I don't think I'd ever go back to live, even though the living conditions are apparently much better than they were when I grew up there. They were pretty good, honestly. Like for living in a Middle Eastern country and having a huge loss of freedoms and shit. Like, I mean, I grew up in it, so I didn't really think about it, but I would never go back and live there, no. I wouldn't call them scammers, but for some reason, they kept kind of trying to scam me. Okay, shut up, Tuber. You know what I mean. This is Egypt now. Okay. This is what I mean with, like, social stream and, like, not doing the actual, like...
Gone. I love Israel.
No,
I love Israel.
stop. Okay. Saudi had loss of freedom when... No, loss of freedom, sorry. Do they really abandon supercars on streets in Qatar and UAE? I don't know if I'd say that it was like... I don't think I ever saw any abandoned cars like that, no. Should I send to Resi? What is this? Send to Resi or delete? Oh my god, wait, it's... Oh my god, yeah, wait, it's a 0, like, I love how this is just really... Yes, you should send it, but you should also, like, you should give him a mouth open version. Does Beans not love Israel? Oh my god. Brave clicking that? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I think I'm not missing anything. Bangladesh, China, Hong Kong... Iraq, Kazakhstan, Lebanon, Mongolia, Pakistan. No, I've never been to Pakistan. Pakistan, Syria, no. I think this is Indonesia, Nepal, Philippines, okay. Yemen. No, I've never been to Yemen. Jordan, no. Laos, Maldives, Oman. I've never been to Oman. No, I don't think so. I've been to Qatar and Bahrain, but not... It isn't playing? No, it's not playing, McFiston. It looks like it's a 0-second clip. Europe, 50. Okay. Here, let me make this a little bigger. Okay. Been to France, obviously. Netherlands, no. Portugal, yes. Not the Vatican. Germany. Switzerland. I have been to Switzerland. We didn't stay for, like, we stayed for, like, most of the day because we were kind of passing through. I'm gonna say yes. Austria, yes. Italy, yes. Monaco, yes. Same deal as Switzerland. We passed through. Ukraine, no. Jersey, no. Belarus, Croatia, no. Hungary, yes. Luxembourg, yes. Poland, no. Spain, not the United Kingdom. Why would you even put this in there? United Kingdom, not anymore. Okay, so like a couple good countries there. Wait a second, Europe. Czech Republic. Yeah, okay, I was there. Hungary, did I do Hungary? Okay, I did Hungary. And Vienna. Wait. Austria. Where's... Oh, I did do Austria. Okay, perfect. Okay. Beans is a spy. Send Bezzy a bill for all the gas used to visit him. It was on the way. Is there a Resi JP Mandel? Oh, that's a good question. Okay, North America. I think I already did this, but let me see. Cayman Islands, Dominica. I haven't really done any of these places. Never been to Mexico or Puerto Rico or anything like that. Cuba, sure, yes, I was in Cuba. Never been to any of these other places. I hear North Korea is nice to visit at this time of year. The prisons are full and Kim is in a good dictator mood. Oh my god. Nervously chuckling is not a denial. Okay. Australia, American Samoa, Federal States of Micronesia, Kiribati, New Zealand, Solomon Islands, Ashmore and Cartier Islands. Wait, these are all of these islands. I've been to Australia. I've also been to, I don't think that this is part of it, but, I've been here to Phillip Island, but I don't think that, I went to look at the little penguins. But I don't think, that's not like, an actual island, is it? Or at least it's not like in this list, right? Aussies, I need you to weigh in. Is that, I don't think this is part of like, it's not on this list. Am I understanding that correctly? I've been everywhere, man. I think people should... It says island in Australia on the other page. It does, but like, I think that like when they say Marshall Islands, for example, maybe I could just look up like Phillip Island and see if it actually is part of a more general set of islands or something. No, it doesn't really say. Okay, basically, Baboof, what I'm asking is that I've been to Australia and then I've also been to Phillip Island. My question is that on this list at all? Like, is it like part of some bigger set of islands or something? And it kind of looks like it's not really. I'm basically trying to claim Phillip Island, okay? But I don't see Phillip Island on the list. So I'll just move on from there. South America, I feel like South America is like, I've not been to any of these countries. Those other islands are separate countries or overseas territories. Okay, alright, that makes sense. I have not been to any of these countries. That's kind of, shameful. Antarctica, no. Okay, that's 24 countries. That's not bad, right? 10%. See, I don't like that it says 10%, but because it makes me look like I've been to all of this fucking space and all of America, when really I've been to like, you know, most like a good handful of like the eastern states, a couple of like the Midwestern ones, and Canada. I've only really been to like Ontario, Montreal, like and like Alberta. That's a lot of countries. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of countries. I was very lucky to be, well, okay, I was on one hand, if you live overseas, I would say that you're more likely to have been going to other countries. Hey, Lee Spanner, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's what a spy would say. Well, but also it was luck in the sense that like, or privilege, I guess you could say, in that like when my dad would travel for work, if it was the case that like we could go, then he would take us with him, you know, and it would be like the family vacation. Did you click or visit Vatican? I never visited the Vatican. I've never visited the Vatican, although it was on the list. Wow, hold on, I didn't mean to do that. Why is it not... Okay. I mean, that's not bad. I think it's pretty decent considering. Why does it... Oh, cute. Bro, what the fuck? I didn't click on that. Is it 23? Wait, what was that country? What was this country? I don't think I meant to do that. Maybe it is 2023. South America? Bro, what the fuck did I click? North America. I've only visited Cuba and Canada and United States. What was the link? What was this country that I fucking clicked on? Oh, it was not Egypt. Egypt is over here. This is... I've not been here. 23 countries. There you go. That's France and South America. Wait, you're... No. Oh, French Guiana, Suriname. Okay. Alright. Okay. Next. What are we doing? Aruba and Curacao are approximately close to each other. Phillip Island and Victoria, lol, that's very much Australia. Okay, alright. I'm just checking. I don't know. I like the little penguins. That was cute. Okay. What's next? I've only been streaming for 3 hours? What the hell? Okay. Let's do... I wanted to... Wait. How long is this? She liked the penguins. How cute. Listen, they were really cute. It is called French Guiana. Overseas... territory of France. French. Why did I say French? France. Famous for launching site of Europe satellite. Crackle call in so that we can play Geo... No! I'm not gonna play GeoGuessr on stream. I'm so bad at those games. French ranch equals French. True! Alright. What's next? I'm actually kind of hungry. I'm wondering if I should just go... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's do one more thing to wrap up, and then I'll clock off for the day. I need to go, like, prepare some stuff, and then I need to record my YouTube video. Hey, that's pretty true. Welcome in. The mortuary assistant. What's that? A horror game? Oh no. Is it a... Oh god. Oh hell no. Oh no. This is a first person game too? Hell no. That's not happening. A YouTube video? Yeah, I'm doing a YouTube video. You too, that's pretty true. Fun fact, you can visit Antarctica and get a stamp from there in your passport. Oh, that's cool. No, Mr. Trash, here's the thing, right? First of all, the horror game, I already have a horror game on the slot, and it's Dead Space. And beyond that, I can't actually play like first person games because they give me headaches. I would donate 5 subs if you do. Oh, that's very tempting. But this is a problem. I honestly can't play like first person games because they give me a headache. I can do it for a little while, but then I'll have to like tap out after like 20 minutes, you know? It's just like a thing that I manage. I've only visited 12 countries, but by the end of the year, I'll be at 16. Oh, that's cool, X-Rocks. Are you doing like a Europe trip or something like that? I feel like a Europe trip is really, it's really easy to get a lot of countries by going to Europe, right? Do you have issues with third-person shooters as well? Welcome in, Kinetic Pause. I have issues with certain third-person games that have like that have like certain I don't know what it is. It's like the motion. It's the motion thing. Like Valheim will do it. The Talos Principle will do it. I don't think many third-person games do it, but there are some third-person games. Like Minecraft third-person mode can't do it. even with like the bobbing and the FOV like switched up. And then there are certain first-person games like Subnautica where that don't trigger it, so I have no idea. Why is Grackle not a mod? Grackle has not yet earned his modship back. We're on a bullshit island. I protest this. Oh my god. Okay, let's do one more video. What do I want to do? I wanted to do the what the hell? Hey, Testy! Thank you so much for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Beans.
Welcome in. Okay. You know what? I think this would be a great wrapping up of the content, okay?
It can be hung.
You started too early for me? I'm sorry, bud. Okay. Okay. 2 Asian guessing 12 Europeans nationality. Europe look all same? Question mark. This was in my content suggestions. I think this would be a great thing to I think this would be a great thing to end it on. If you can tolerate some third person, then it sounds like it's related to field of view, motion blur, and might be tolerable. Wait, hold on. Let me pull that up again. Setting changes and playing at a greater distance from the screen. Oh, greater distance from the screen? Oh. Oh. I didn't think about distance from the screen before. I'll say that, like, for Subnautica, I definitely was all... I mean, I watched my husband play Subnautica, like, when, I mean, and it was like, you know, he would play it on the PlayStation. So, and it was always from like couch view. But I didn't really think about it like that before. I will say, like, even like games like Pathologic and stuff, like I've seen it from like a distance and from close up, and I can't tolerate it either way, right? Remod Grackle, I'll never come back. Oh, Parax, shut up, you will come back. You played through? No, I didn't, Mr. Mumbles. I watched Mr. Beans play it. And when I say watched Mr. Beans play it, I mean, like, I would pay attention whenever there were, like, cutscenes. I would, like, sometimes watch bits and pieces of content, of, like, the combat. And, like, but I won't ever, like, sit and watch it, you know? It's always like, usually it's like a thing, like, if okay, so like, for example, Mr. Beans has been playing he's been playing the Guardians of the Galaxy game. I don't remember what it was called. I think it's just maybe called Guardians of the Galaxy. Great game, by the way. Very, very good. Even if you're like me and had like been burned out on Marvel a little bit, like, the actual game, fantastic. Very funny, good dialogue, like, interesting missions and stuff, and it's been cool. So, like, I'll walk around and, like, watch bits and pieces while I'm cooking and he's playing or something, you know? Let's mod Grackle after Parallax is left. Kitty time. Okay, hold on. Let me get the other kitty and then we'll watch it. Bullshit Island. Does it have a soundtrack like from the movies? It does have like the it does the same thing where it's like the old songs, like the cassette songs. So yeah, yes, that is how they do that. All right, let me get the other cat since you got Hermes. Okay, I'm not gonna get Hermes again, but what I will do is take a picture of Hermes and show it to y'all, okay? And I'll get you Talos, don't worry, I'm not cheating you out of kitty time. Come on, bud. Come on. Come on. Talos. this is the scapegoat. This is not the golden child. That's an odd-looking duck. It is true. Oh, oh, oh. Why do you smell like litter? Litter or glitter? Hi. Why do you smell like litter, dude? He just took a dump? Yeah, he probably did. Okay, also, this is what I mean when I say tapered tail. You can see the tapered tail right there. He's got a bit more fur on his tail than, like, some cats that I've seen. But for example, my brother's cat has a very tapered tail. Like, to the point where, like, especially if she especially, you know how, like, cats will do, like, you know, when they, like go, you know, wind around your legs and stuff. Like, and she'll whip her tail on your leg, basically, and it hurts because it's just bone. It's just skin and bone at the very end. And she does, like, a fast little, like, swip. And it's, your cat probably thinks you're mentally ill, randomly grabbing it and being like, look at my computer. Hydrate Ice Edition. Okay, here, I'll go get ice. Testy trying to put in the stun locks. She's on to me. I'm sorry. I want you to be hydrated. Wow. All right. Dangerous angle. Oh yeah. No. Kinetic. I always like whenever I pick up Talos, it's always like a I know exactly. Well, first of all, I think both of my cats are very they're used to being picked up. And Hermes does not have any capability. He doesn't realize, hey, if I twist my body around and, like, act as if I'm gonna scratch you, that you will put me down. He doesn't realize this. Talos does. Talos does know that. He won't scratch you. Both of them have never scratched us, like, have never, like, actually batted at us. You can get Talos, like, to bat at you if you, like, really, but you really have to try to be batted at. I think they don't understand how to cat. I think Hermes was raised alone, and then Talos was raised, like, learning off of Hermes, so, you know. They don't understand that you can just scratch. But with Talos, he will do the spin, right? So I just put him down before he, like, ever gets to that point specifically. But you can see, he'll do the warning spin. Hi, bud. Talos? Yeah? What's up, bud? Oh my god. I'll show you. Hi. Like, I don't know if this is normal for cats to, like, be fine with being held this long. So here's the warning. This is the warning. And then I put him down. Yeah, slow blink. Yeah, the slow blink. And also now my shirt is fucked. Especially if I pick up Hermes, I will just get, like, I don't think the cat. Actually, no, wait, you can kind of see this on the camera. Look at the fucking cat hair on this thing now. Holy shit. This is, that's really bad. Oh, yeah, that's Hermes. That's mostly Hermes, but also, like, Talos' fur is white, right? Alright, let's get into this. Alright, cool. Has your bird been enjoying you around more? Yes. Yes, and yeah, she has. Although now that now she has like I think she's having to adjust too, because now my dad doesn't work from home anymore. So so unfortunately now she is alone for like during the day, which is really sad. But you know, she's all right. Talos 4 is right? Okay, stop. Truly they abandoned. All right, let's get into this.
It can be Hungary, right?
You're getting farther now.
What do you
Also, let me know if this is too loud, and I will turn it down, or too low, and I will turn it up.
Know about my country.
But also for the good weather.
How good. Potato again. Hello.
Oh, hello. My name is Gagas and I'm from Indonesia.
I don't think I have that much confidence because I haven't been to Europe. I know just a little bit about the countries there.
Well, I have a lot of European friends, but I'm not really familiar with the countries, so...
With the country? Oh no.
I actually saw the list of the country before coming here, but then let's see.
I'm gonna ask them more about the specialties of their country.
I feel like I should do this, you know? Like, because I know a little bit about European countries. So enough to know like the obvious ones, but then have some very funny failures, right? These videos are great. I've seen a few of them. I've never seen this channel before, World Friends. Here, I'll subscribe at least and see what it gives me.
Then I'm gonna look at their appearance and how they communicate. Yeah, that's my strategy for now, and I hope it works.
Maybe the look. I need to see the look first, and then maybe differentiate from their accent. Also from their name, I guess, because I think some of the specific country from Europe has unique names, I guess.
Okay, so would you mind introduce yourself a little bit?
So my name is Ili. It's shortened for something else that I won't tell you.
Why?
I'm excited about what you think where I'm from.
Okay, I'm guessing we should also guess before they guess, right? I feel like I need to listen to her accent a little bit more.
Okay. Can you tell me more about like what's famous in
She's
your
not
country?
Italian.
We are famous for yogurt and rose oil.
I would like
Yogurt and rose oil? Maybe Greek? New GeoGuessr. Yeah, this is just GeoGuessr presented in a different way, dude. How did I get roped into this? Finland? Maybe Greek. I wouldn't have thought Greek, you know? Maybe. Okay.
I guess you are Greek.
Okay. That was actually my strategy.
Hi, buddy.
But it's not Greek.
Is your country like in the middle part of the Europe?
No, Eastern Europe.
Oh, let me guess by the color of the flag.
Oh no.
3. White, green, red.
Wait. Okay, Turkey? Is it okay, this is where all the flagoids in my chat can really rise, right? Bulgaria?
I think you made it harder for yourself.
Yeah.
Bulgaria, okay.
Okay,
Hey,
can you,
Jotun.
mention one tourist spot in your country.
Rila Mountain. Okay, I'm gonna mention 2.
Hi,
One
Anna
is
Kay.
we have 7
Welcome
lakes
in.
in the mountains, and each one has like its own name, but it's very picturesque. And then we have seaside, Black Sea.
Black Sea.
See, this is I feel like her. Like I feel like all of these hints and I'm not gonna get it, you know? Fun fact, they had 6 elections the last 3 years. Holy shit.
The area is actually the same as Korea, but our population is not that big. It's
Bulgaria
like about
confirmed by
6
Black
million
Sea.
people. 7?
I have no clue. We're just gonna try.
You're very close.
I'm right close. Next to Greece is... It can't be Hungary, right?
No.
You're getting farther now. Okay, I'll give you one hint. There is a brand in Korea with our name in it. Like brand of yogurt.
Denmark.
No.
Wait, I remember.
No.
Wait, your country start with B, right?
Yes.
Bel...
No.
Belgium.
Bulgaria?
Oh my gosh! Yes.
He got it. Nice.
I'm getting Jeffrey.
No,
Well,
you're
you're
not.
Geography.
Wait,
I'm
he
from
kind
Bulgaria.
Okay. You do look like Bulgarian, like the hair color.
Oh
yeah.
no, you can't say that! What
Ask
did
me
she
more about
say?
Bulgarian.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Good luck.
buddy. Am I
Thank
too
you.
loud for you?
Very
He was
tough
sitting in
for
my
the first
lap.
one already.
I'm sorry. He was sitting in my lap.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And would you mind introducing yourself?
Yeah, hair color.
I'm Zuja. I'm 21 years old, and I've been living in Korea for almost 2 years.
A lot of Z.
Yeah, true. So I can tell.
That accent. What is that accent?
Tell you that if you
Yeah, hidden kitty.
knew where I am from, usually Asian people ask me if it's cold there.
So the North...
Iceland? Maybe Iceland. First guess is Polish?
part?
But I'm just gonna tell you that it's not true.
Russia?
No, not Russia.
No.
Russia
But getting
is cold.
closer.
What's the northern
Poland
part?
mentioned.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's not northern part.
It's not a
No.
part? Okay.
Okay, it's Eastern Europe.
Okay, this is very Polish, right? This is a very Polish accent, no? Yeah, could be Belarus, could be Ukraine.
Is the famous food in your country?
Food?
Yes.
It can give you actually a really big hint.
Oh.
So it's pierogi.
Oh, okay. All right then. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
I did a research.
You
about
did?
that.
Okay.
I
did a
mean,
research.
she, yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's
Well, yeah, it's Poland, yeah. Probably
Do you also use
Poland.
English in your country?
No, we have our own language. It has 2 colors on the flag.
2 colors. Poland.
Yes.
Oh, he's got
Same
2.
color with my country. Red and red.
yeah, just
okay.
Nice. There you go. She got it.
You're very good.
Yeah, no, it's because I said
No, she's she's so nice.
so-
She's like, you're
but I
very
don't really
good.
much. Can you tell more about your country?
Okay, so like we have mountains and sea. So we have a lot of like various food, and like in Korea it's spicy more, and in Poland it's more salty, I would say. Yeah, we speak Polish.
Oh, really?
But do I look Polish for you?
Yes.
Yes? Yes, okay.
Yeah, very fair, and then the hair color.
really?
But it's also like
Because we
confirmation.
guessed.
I feel like these are like once you know what their country they're from, then it's very like confirmation bias to then be like, oh yeah, you definitely look like you're from there, you know? Not confirmation bias, but you know what I mean? Whatever, like it's like I don't know what the word is, but it's like that makes sense. Like I accept that. Like you look like somebody. Now that you've told me where you're from, this makes sense with what I already know about the country, I guess.
Countries before, and they were saying Italian too.
I think you are more Polish than Italian for me.
I'm happy you guessed and did the research. Thank you. Good luck.
She's so sweet. Stage 3, okay.
Hi. I'm Eleonora. I live in Korea since 2022.
Your country has the R
Yeah.
pronunciation.
They need to let them speak like a little bit more. I don't think it's
Yeah.
R.
What do you want to know about my country?
that's very like I do see the it's not French. It's not French. Yeah, it's like more Eastern Europe.
I think it's always about like the language, the food, the culture that can reflect your country.
I know a Russian
What
chick,
is
if
your
she looks
country people known for, like the characteristics?
If I tell you, you will guess like right away.
Oh, this is very
Like,
Russian.
We're famous for food. What's your favorite food?
My favorite food? I like yogurt.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Italy.
Yeah.
Italy? Wait, really?
Cheese, spaghetti, pasta.
Okay, Italian? I mean, I don't know that I would have said like that she has like a very strong Italian accent, you know? She doesn't sound it. Yeah, she doesn't.
Think like this.
Oh no, she's doing the thing. Oh no,
Yeah,
she's doing the
Italian
thing.
So that helps. Yes.
Oh my god, you two found each other.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait. Can you not? Okay, sorry. Her name was
Surprised by
Attell.
myself.
Oh my god, you know what? I didn't even think about the name. I didn't even think about looking at the name. Holy shit. Drive by.
Okay, hi.
Oh, Italy is strong.
My name is Elle.
Can you spell it?
E-L-L-E, like a magazine.
Oh, okay.
What language do you speak in your country?
Well, with second language will be English.
English. Is your country more northern or like?
Yeah.
Northern?
Oh my god, I wish the fucking music was like a tiny bit lower so that I could actually listen to what they're saying. Irish?
What language do you speak in your country?
Well, with second language will be English.
English. Is your country more northern or?
I'm thinking
northern?
like
What's famous in your country? Like
Tulips.
oh, come on. Okay,
Well,
the Netherlands. Right?
I can help you with that. There is a very
Dutch, yeah.
famous character.
Who mean?
There's a very famous character. It's a rabbit, and it's really famous in Korea as well.
Like Peter?
Yes.
Oh, Miffy.
Pretty good.
I did my research.
Oh, I know Miffy. Is Miffy from the Netherlands? I'm gonna fight this boy. Two of my customers, so she's fucking here, not doing anything. Get out your lazy ass and help your customers. No, she already said it. Testy, Miffy. This is Miffy. This little one, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why Miffy is so like. So there are like Miffy. Okay, so for example, you have this like Miffy lamp, okay? You can get a Miffy lamp and it's like $269. Why? Why is this $269? I know Miffy from Girl. Holy shit, that's so sus. Oh my god. Wait. I don't. That's so. Wait. No. Bad. No. Do I have a sussy? I'm pretty sure I have that sussy emote. I have not. Here you go. Alright, okay. Holy shit. But yeah, like, Miffy, like, why is this so fucking expensive? I understand this size being, I mean, I guess it's big, but even, like, the table-sized one is very expensive. This is the table-sized one. The table-sized one is $200. Why? I just want a Miffy lamp. I just want a little mini Miffy lamp. And the little Miffy lamp, okay, I guess this, why is this $40? Please explain it to me. Girls underwear, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, no, I mean, when you just say girls, I mean, yeah, no, I understand what you mean. It's just very out of context, very funny. You can't put a price on happiness beans. Okay, but I don't need to spend $40 on a little mini lamp, okay? If I see them, I will buy them and sell them at a 20% profit to any of you. Oh my god. Listen, if they're cheaper in your country, I do plan to visit the Netherlands at some point. I will come and pick up a Miffy lamp from your country. Okay.
It's not Germany. Where does Miffy come from? Not Finland, not Norway.
Cat.
Do you mind giving a hint of what your country started?
Oh yeah, cat.
If I'll tell you how it starts, then you will guess it right away. But I can say also it's really windy where I'm from.
It's really windy. Yes. You do look like Northern European with like hair.
You're close.
No, it's not Finland.
You can see Northern Light there.
No.
No, it's the Dutch.
In particular, tulips.
Hi, buddy.
That's a big one.
The flower carpet. It doesn't come to my mind.
Oh no, come on.
I think you know, but you just
yeah,
forgot
the name. The tulips are a huge one.
No, I'm not from Switzerland.
Netherlands?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Good job.
It's
Nice
really
to meet you.
flat.
I'm from Netherlands.
Wait,
I
really?
was going to-
Wait, oh yeah, it is flat. And y'all like fucking raised like islands from the ocean.
Oh.
Yeah, you were so close.
I didn't know like Netherlands is that north. Just getting how to.
Oh yeah, no, Netherlands is like, well, it's not that north, but it is it's on the northern. The chick keeps getting it wrong and then being like, I knew it. I mean, I think it's like one of those things where you can think like, oh, like I kind of know the answer, but I feel stupid to say it. Like I'd probably do the same thing and end up saying something like Switzerland. You know what I mean? Half the country's below sea level. Yeah.
My name's
Soggy German,
So,
swamp German.
How would you describe your country?
My country is, I think, pretty well known, but the weather's not very good.
Okay, this is a British chick. This is a UK chick right here. This is a London person. Angloid detected. Yeah, Angloid.
It's humid.
No, it's not humid at all. It's cold.
Oh yeah,
and
no, not
wet
even a little bit.
and
Sir,
windy.
get out
Is
of
your
the plant
country
pot.
famous
Get out of the
for
plant
fish
pot.
and cheap?
Do you use English your country?
Yeah,
Yes.
Like as your first language?
Yes.
we do. Yeah.
United Kingdom.
There you go. Easy.
I think I sort of get it because of the weather, the accent.
Those are
and
British
the
features?
guess from, like, about the food as well. So I'm guessing she's a British.
Correct.
There you go. Really? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. You know who she reminds me of? Oh my god, wait. Who does she has like
So I'm guessing she's a British.
she looks very much like this one actress who is like older a little bit, and I'm trying to think of what movie I know she's in. I'll think about no, not Emma Watson. No. She's an older lady. I'll think about it.
Correct.
Easy, right?
Did you see somebody suggested that you and I Freaky Friday and switch bodies for a day? Imagine you're surprised when you wake up and you're fat as fuck. What the fuck? Parallax, who did that? Who said that? Madonna? No, Kate Winslet. No. This is an older actress. The sister from Breaking Bad. No, although that no, not that lady. She, I think, is a British actress. The first lady, Gillian Anderson. Oh my god, if it is actually Gillian Anderson. No, not Gillian Anderson. She wait. Was it this woman? Wait. Didn't like Jack Black date like Joanne Kuz? Okay, this lady right here. This lady right here. Is she? Oh no, she's American. Never mind. Her family's of Irish descent. Okay, kind of closer. Joanne Cusack. Like, what do you mean no one has heard of that woman? Shut up, Grackle. She's very like she's been in so many movies. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know why she gave me they all look like. Shut up. Can you go back to the girl's face? Yeah, here. Let me go back to like we'll skip through.
Do you use English your country?
Yeah, we do.
Like a young Joanne Cusack. There is no one else seeing it. Come on. It's John Cusack's sister. She's been in lots of shit. Asian guesses the white person's nationality wrong live. Oh no. No? Not really? Come on. Seriously? Yes? Thank you, DB. Thank you. Like, not even a little bit? Like, come on. Like, the side profile, maybe? Like, the really strong chin, you know? Like, come on. Just a little bit. You're off your meds, Beans. They all look alike. I didn't say they look alike. I just said she looks like a younger version. You've got a better one? All right. Beans racism is coming out. Listen, hey, I've already said that, like, when I moved to America, all you white people look the same. I had to learn to tell white people apart, okay? Like, that had to happen. Oh my god.
Like, as your
I
first
bestow the pass upon you. Why are you moving here, Beans? Wait, what do you mean by why are you moving? She looks also like a younger version of the late Queen Elizabeth. Sorry, hold on. I don't remember. It's been so long that that like I haven't, like, I don't think I've ever like I don't remember too much. Oh fuck! What the hell is happening? Maybe? I don't see it. I don't see it. Her name is Margaret Qualley. I sent you a picture in Discord. I don't know. I'm not really seeing this. I'm not seeing that at all. Ain't no way.
I think I saw.
Okay, all right.
So
Let's.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying. It's so tough.
I do not see
European
that.
countries.
Rip the queen.
Hello.
Bro, you thought I said she looked like a younger. Okay.
Come closer. Come closer.
My name is Fiora, and I'm here since December.
See, this is what they mean. This is what I mean. They need to tone down the music so that we can fucking focus on their accent.
Asking about your country, what kind of currency that you use there?
Good question. Euros.
Euros?
What?
Okay. I am feeling German a bit. Music way too loud. Yeah.
What's flower in your language?
Blümchen.
Oh, that's... Okay, wait. If they're... Liechtenstein.
I've never heard that before, okay.
Okay, we are famous for skiing and classic music.
Yeah, that's Switzerland. No, Austria?
Switzerland?
Oh, I mean, better, but no.
Russia?
No, it's gotta be...
Is it on the northern part?
It's gotta be
Switzerland has skiing, but not only Switzerland.
It's Austria, right?
I'm gonna make my first guess. Switzerland.
Okay, good
Okay,
guess,
now that's not a good guess. I mean, I would have said Switzerland, to be honest,
It's
yeah.
a northern country as well.
When you
Are
say
you Irish?
Irish.
Okay, no.
No. Is it well known internationally, your country?
Yeah, no, it depends. Okay, I think it's a giveaway, but no. Okay, Palachinka.
I've never heard about that.
Yeah, a lot of people confuse it because it's similar to another country's name.
Austria.
It's really similar.
It's gotta be Austria.
Yes.
All right, there you
That
go.
was a giveaway.
I get it.
Okay. I mean, not bad, yeah. We speak the same language. Austria.
It was in my mind, just like Bulgaria.
Bulgaria? No. Switzerland is where I'm from.
It makes sense. Austria, yes. I got it now.
At least she didn't say I knew it this time, you know?
Okay, hi. So, would you mind introduce yourself in your country's language?
Okay, that's a giveaway. Come on, you can't say that.
Moi, mä oon Lada ja mä oon kotoisin Joensuusta.
Okay, a little bit.
Can we go?
Country's language?
Moi, mä oon Lada ja mä oon kotoisin Joensuusta.
Okay, a little bit hard.
Finland. Interesting.
Is English
It's
coming in
Finnish?
your country?
I don't know what
No.
Finnish sounds like.
Okay.
We do learn it in school, and actually, to be honest, most of people speak English, but it's not country's language.
Oh, I would have said like, yeah, I would definitely say like Swedish, right? I would have probably said Swedish. Estonia. Oh, interesting.
I'm not sure if I'm far away from that. I wanted to
Mexican?
guess you from France.
What
the
the?
language doesn't feel like it.
Either
language is
Estonia or
different.
Yes.
What sports that popular in your country? What kind of sport?
Ice hockey.
What
Okay.
is the most famous thing in your country?
Sauna.
Sauna.
No, it's easy.
I didn't know there's.
Beans, you have guessed Sweden every time. No, I have not.
You can see Aurora there.
Yes, we can see Aurora there.
Okay, now I am thinking Swedish. Well, you can see the Aurora. She's from the land of Suomi.
We have lots of snow. Santa Claus.
Oh, Finland.
Oh yeah. I shouldn't have said the Santa Claus.
Santa Claus.
That's easy.
Finland.
Yes, that's correct.
Wait. Why? Wait, hold on. Am I missing something? Why was Santa Claus the? Is Santa Claus? I mean, I know Santa Claus is from a bunch of different places, but like, what's the Finnish? What's the Finland connection specifically? Like, why did they get it? Oh, amusement park? Huh? Is it just Saint Nicholas is a Greckler? Oh, don't look up his helpers. Wait, I'm serious. I'm confused. The Santa Claus as we know him is based on the Finnish appearance. Oh, that's where the non-woke, not DEI green Santa comes from. Oh, okay. I actually have, my parents have they have a green Santa. Like, they have a Santa that's dressed up in green, you know? Okay, that's very interesting. Don't do it? Okay, I will not do it. I will not... Okay, wait. I'm gonna do it, but on the side. I want to know what the hell y'all are talking about. Finland... Santa Claus helpers... Wait, what? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? He has an assistant too? 50-50 that it's... Oh, I see. Hi, Tuna. Saint Nicholas. I mean, is this like... Is this like a Zwarte Piet? Wait, hold on. I think I'm fucking saying it wrong. But is it like Zwarte Piet kind of deal? You know? Is it like a this kind of deal? You know? Is it like something like this? Is this what it was? Is this along the lines that we're going down when we are talking about the Finland Santa Claus helpers? Because that kind of makes sense, but also I want to be sure. Zwarte Piet. Yeah, no. Okay, alright. Okay. Literally click this. Zwarte... Yeah, no, okay, alright. I understand now. Okay, I understand. Okay, alright then. That's all. It explains it? Okay, fine. I will look at it. Okay, here we go. Zwarte Piet, also known in English by the translated name Black Pete, is the companion of Saint Nicholas. Dutch Sinterklaas, French Saint Nicholas, West Frisian Sinterklaas, Luxembourgish Cletion. In the folklore of the Low Countries, Zwarte Piet serves as a... Zwarte Piet serves as an assistant to the saint and distributes gifts and sweets to well-behaved children. Piat? Oh, it is Piat. Okay, Piat. Nice. Sooty Piet. Oh. Sooty Piet features the natural skin tone of the actors playing the character with soot marks created by streaks of dark makeup on their faces. Oh god. Georgi kidnaps and paints a guy every year. It's a problem. Don't Google what Polish people keep in their homes as a lucky charm. I will not. I will look that up on the side though.
It's a bit hard.
If you say Pete, it'll be... Oh, okay.
You.
Pete.
I'm happy that I guessed correctly. See you later.
Hello.
Hi. You're doing well. I'm not gonna give you much close.
What language?
In my country, we speak 5 main languages. Not everyone speak all of them, but we
see
speak
the
5.
rock music, dude. They need to not do the rock music.
5 languages.
Is English common in your country?
Is it not?
It's not. What is your country famous for? Doesn't have to be food. It can be other product, you know.
I think my country is pretty famous for the food, actually.
What is that accent? Switzerland?
but also for the good weather.
How good?
Very warm weather.
Warm.
I think it's also famous for party.
Is it famous for music as well?
Nowadays, I
What?
feel like, yeah. It's like getting popular.
Are you French?
I'm
No.
definitely not French.
I want to say Baltic, but it's not. It's not Spain. No. Europe has a good place with good weather. Yes, of course it does. Grackle. Greek.
French.
Bigger than France. The colonization. That's a
Colonization. Okay. Well, Greek or Spanish? I say Spain, honestly.
big hint.
Where else? Have you guys been to Malaysia, your country?
Yeah, I
before?
was thinking about that. I think no.
No?
But close.
Close. Then it's definitely not Portuguese, definitely not Netherlands, definitely not British, not England.
You're getting far.
I'm getting far?
Yeah. Think about the other side of the world.
Okay.
Oh, so not okay. So the other side of Europe. So not Spain then. Probably Belgium then. Yeah.
Can you mention
Not the Caribbean.
food
What?
that famous in your country?
Tomatoes.
Tomato. There's a lot of European foods that has tomato. Wait.
Yeah.
Spain.
Oh.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Can you give me the...
No, wait. She said. Okay, no. It's Spanish. Spain was right, but she said you're getting to the other. Like, hold on. What? She said the other side. She threw us off. She tried to throw us off. Okay, yeah, misled. Portuguese music is getting more popular. It's club music. Oh yeah, no, Parallax. I've actually been like I've been listening to a lot of Portuguese music for whatever reason. I usually can't like really stand like hip hop most of the time. I've been really liking Portuguese hip hop. I guess she was thinking of India. No, she was talking about like the UK, Portugal, and then she said one more country that was around that area, and she would then this lady was like basically think the other side of the world. Send me some. I need more. Yeah, Testy. I'll send you my playlist. I like it. The colonial influence was on the other side of Asia, I think she meant. Oh, okay. Chip hates Portuguese. Oh no. She was saying the colonies on the... Okay, alright. I remember you talking about that, by the way, Tuna Chip. I remember... Okay, yeah. Alright, okay, fair enough.
Letter of your country?
Send me the giant-ass TV in the background.
He's spoken America. Part of English.
Spanish. Spain.
Yeah.
She needed the hints.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's it. Yes.
And also, people said, I think Mr. Beans would have an issue with that, to be honest.
Very well.
Oh. This is definitely one of the common ones. I don't know why. Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Aw, she got a hug. That's really sweet. English isn't common in Spain.
Hello.
I mean, I didn't when I was in Spain. There were some the other countries that we'd been to. Like you could find some Spanish, some English-speaking people. Spain. I mean, we weren't there very long. Only a couple days. Like in Barcelona, and then in Cadaqués, in this town. I mean, in this town, this was a smaller town, right? So we didn't see anybody who spoke English apart from the people who were like in the more touristy areas, right? Yeah, in Barcelona, not really too many people apart from tourists. icebeans killed 3 people to get that TV on Black Friday. No, I did not.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
We actually brought this TV down from Canada. Don't ask me why.
What's your name?
My name is Felicia. If you want, I can pronounce it with like my language. Like
Oh,
it's
this lady is
Felicia.
So you're originally blonde?
Yeah, but has dyed. But original hair is also blonde, but it's light blonde.
That could be a he. But
Could be. Can I say really famous for food in
French.
general?
So French.
Yeah, like cheese.
okay, it's famous for cheese, But the fact
Jobs
is that a lot of European countries is famous for cheese as well, so it's a little bit hard.
French.
Is your country east, north, or west, or
Yeah, central.
is it cold? How's the weather
She said
like?
yeah. She said yeah. She didn't say, well, she didn't say we. I think that would have been a dead giveaway, right? She said yeah. I feel like the yeah was very, yeah, Swiss. Yeah, maybe.
There's nothing specific about weather, I think so. It's really, really famous country in Europe, like
Yeah, it's not a
really
French, I
touristic
think.
one. I think the most touristic.
What language do you speak in your country?
Oh, you will guess immediately. Like it's like the name of the country is
Swiss cheese.
Is your people very famous like for
She said
the
cheese, yeah, she
fashion,
didn't
and
say.
you guys eat slow and
What? Eat slow? No,
You're
it's not French.
I'm French.
Oh, she is French. What the hell?
French?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She thinks 90s fashion is trendy, definitely French. Holy shit! Crackle. French call down, what the hell? That's not Central Europe, stupid.
You're from France?
Yeah. Okay. So easy. Thank you.
I mean, I think the fact that she said yeah, she just went for the yeah, you know? That's what really threw me off there. No, it's because really the yeah was what threw me off, right?
See you later.
I need to be on one of these things. I think people would like laugh at me. I mean, people laugh at me already, but I think it would be funny. I think it'd be good content.
Hello. You look so bright today.
I'd
Hi,
say
my name
I
is
hate
Sophia.
you. No, I meant as the person, not as one of these. Shut up, Testy. Wait, let's go back. I want to hear her introduce
You look so
herself.
bright today.
Hi, my name is Sophia.
Sophia.
I heard a lot of Sophia in movie.
Oh.
You're from the UK part?
No.
Is that no?
You should do one, but for the States to really fuck you up. Oh God. Oh, that would really fuck me up. Yeah. German.
Is it common, like in your country, that people speak so many languages?
Yes. At least 2 or 3.
What kind of nature is famous in your country?
What kind
Yeah,
of
I would say
questions?
that forest was famous.
Okay, in terms of a society, what is your people known for?
I would say their looks.
First guess.
Their looks.
Are you Germany?
I'm not from Germany.
Okay. Is it a country that everyone knows?
I would say so.
Okay. How many colors does your flag have?
2.
2. Are you famous for chocolate?
No.
No.
Okay. Not famous for chocolate. 2 colors on the flag. I don't know flags. I'm really shit at flags. So you flagoids should know this by now. Ukraine? Swede.
I also think my country is famous in the music industry.
Music. I was thinking Austria, but I guess Austria already.
Oh, wait, they're not repeating anybody. That's a bit of a hint too, right? Yeah, Swedish.
No,
Okay.
No. So I was closer to German.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eurovision. Yeah, as soon as she said music.
Yeah. To say people from my country, if you looked at me, you wouldn't guess that I'm from this country because they would probably not look like me.
This is hard.
Can you mention what food in your country that?
Meat and potatoes.
Meat and potato. Sweden?
Yes. I was trying not to say meatball.
Oh, that's
Mind
amazing.
telling me the first letter
Actual
of the
guess
country?
Brazil.
S.
Are you Swedish?
Yes.
Meat and potato. I know it with brown.
That's great.
You've been to IKEA. I can tell.
All right. Okay.
Oh my god. I love
Amelie?
the meatball. Thank you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
I've never watched Amelie.
Hi.
Hi, my name is Joshua.
A very unique to.
Holy shit! The fucking the the fucking strut and then the deep voice threw me the fuck off.
Hi.
Hi, my name is Joshua.
A very unique to pronounce Joshua.
A lot of tea in your country?
Some people do, some people don't.
Why?
Okay, wait. This has to be German. There wasn't a really...
Pronounce Joshua. Hi. Hi, my name is Joshua. Very unique to pronounce Joshua.
A lot of tea in your country?
Some people do, some people don't.
Why not you introduce
He is hot, Testy. This guy fucks, yeah.
In my language. Wie ich da letztes Mal die
It's German. Come on.
Videos ausgecheckt habe.
Okay, shut up.
Ganz journalistische Feinarbeit. Die Titel, die haben mich so überrascht. Die Amerikaner geschockt, gefolgt von etwas sehr Trivialem.
Is it French?
I
No!
think it's French. I mean, are you close? It's a
That's
very
not
different
German?
language family, you know?
Yeah.
But are you close geographically? or
This
do you
guy's hot?
really-
Yeah,
I don't know.
he is very hot, Tuna. He's not like he wants to be ID'd so bad. Hungary? I would have said German. But he doesn't have like a... It's weird. That accent is so weird. I don't know what that accent is. Oh no, he's hot. It's clearly German.
It's like the way that you speak in your language is very poetic.
Poetic.
Yes.
That's actually very lovely to hear that. We do
Okay, he's gotta be German. He's like... I'd fuck this guy if I was into guy. Yes, that's kind of, and like, I mean, he's obviously not everyone's kind of hot, but he is hot. Yes.
have a lot of poets in my country.
Oh.
A lot of very famous ones, you know.
Do you think your appearance
I don't know how I feel about
represents,
the. I'm sorry. I don't know how I feel about the shaved eyebrow. Right. I think if you're doing the little shaved eyebrow thing, it needs to be thinner than that. He took a little bit too much off when he did it. I think it needs to be like a little bit more subtle. But apart from that, like, see that I don't know if that. I mean, it could be that this is just how naturally his eyebrows are. But I have seen this as a fashion statement, right? And it needs to be skinnier. Could just be an actual scar. Yeah, no. If it is, and I'm just making fun of his fucking scar, then you know. Wait, what? Who's this? Oh, wait. Why did you link me this tuna? Wow, beans. Hey, look, okay, I have a scar on my eyebrow as well, where the hair doesn't grow anymore, where I got some stitches. So I get it, okay? I'm just saying, if he's like, he's doing the whole look, right? Tuna mad because this German guy is hot. So racist against scars.
Very
God damn it.
individualistic people. You know, how we dress doesn't necessarily represent our country.
Mhm.
Like,
Mhm.
people in my country, they all dress differently, and
He does not have a German accent, though.
we eat a lot of meat. We are probably not that well known for our cuisine. Like, I don't think people go to another country and they're like, oh my gosh, it's a restaurant from, I should go there, yes.
I thought this body type, which is very much my body type, was considered to be unattractive. No, it's attract, like, it's a specific type of attractive. It's a specific type. This guy has taken it up to level 10 because of his clothing. Like, you know, facial features generally attractive. Hair, I could take it or leave it. But it's everything. It's the deep voice, it's the facial features, it's the presentation, it's the body type adds to it because he's tall. But the skinniness doesn't take away from it, you know? This guy is a tryhard, tuna is effortless. True. I mean, heavy on the hair products, not personally my thing, you know? Streamer be gooning? No, I'm just literally, I'm specifically talking about, like, what makes this guy attractive in, like what are the components that go into it, you know? He looks like he's gone to a few German raves. He looks like he stepped out of an out. Yeah, it's a very specific look. It is an effortful look, right? It's not without effort. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Crystal Rose. I'm glad somebody likes this shit. Yeah. This is gooning with extra steps. All right.
Well, we learn it as a second language, but that doesn't mean we're particularly good at speaking it. Like,
It's
I
also
would
the
say,
charisma,
not really.
right?
Germany. How did you get there? Your pronunciation just sounds like... Really? Yeah, I'm German.
Okay, there you go.
That was very straightforward. Got it. That's perfect. Maybe one more hint. You asked about my favorite food.
He has his exact same vibe as a date rapist. I mean, I'm not really getting that. I think you would need more markers to get that, maybe. But I also don't really date. So I don't know. You're watching your drink around the... Okay, listen, I'm not a club goer, okay? Somebody else can confirm that.
Let me add one more item there, maybe that helps.
Beans
Just
doesn't
a
date,
little.
color me shocked.
Potatoes.
You're not getting it because
We
it's
do eat a lot of
working?
potatoes.
What's that country called? That's famous.
I mean, I wouldn't date that guy. I think he's like hot, but he's not like my kind of hot, you know? This is easy. Does he come out like Resi or not? Oh my god. He has the Edward from Twilight. Oh yeah, it is the Edward from Twilight vibe. And it's like skinnier. Yeah.
Dated. Are you German?
I am German, yes.
Okay.
I mean, his pronunciation really looks like Germany, because I also have a lot of friends from Germany.
I mean, it's the German was the giveaway, I think.
Well, yeah, we're from the same country, so that makes sense.
Thank you.
No problem.
Bye.
Bye.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello. I am Aurora.
And you're tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, I wonder like in your country, is like your people famous for being tall?
Yeah, quite a few tall people. Yeah.
Where is Melina from? Was Melina Swedish? She was, right? They've already done Sweden. She was Sweden, right? Norway. Melina Swedish, okay. We've already done Sweden. I would have guessed Sweden, but stop it.
Yeah,
She's probably from Norway.
but they're also shorter people. I mean, yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, you speak German as well just now?
A little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah.
So it's common in your country to speak?
Well, I wouldn't say it's common, but some people can speak German.
Is there a country in the south part of the
Iceland
The
or
south part?
Norway?
No.
Maybe north part?
Yeah.
Is there any food that is famous in your country?
Yeah, we have quite a few.
Oh, maybe Norway then. Because I feel like Iceland. Does Iceland have like famous food? I thought that like pretty much everything in Iceland is like imported or whatever. I mean, I'm sure they have traditional food, but like I wouldn't say that people go to Iceland for the food, right? Right? Bjork chops, Ukraine or Czech.
But if I name them,
it's gonna be obvious.
She looks taller
Many
than
of
me with the
European
camera angle.
countries,
Yeah, she's.
We do eat a lot of.
Pause
peanut.
and look at this woman's face. What about it? I just look at this woman's face. Okay. Iceland is famous for that stinky fish. The face type, ignore the voice. No, but it's still not giving me anything. Like, or at least it's not giving me something specific. Now try and guess from that alone. I mean, yeah, maybe Norway, but like, I don't know. What is making me think that?
Sometimes fries.
Fries.
Or,
Oh.
I don't know, like old type of.
And
Ice beans is
is there
face blind.
any product that your country is famous for?
For example, chocolate.
Just humor it. Try. Wait. Okay. Seriously. I said Norway. I would say Norway. I would. Okay. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I would go with my first guess and say Swedish. I'm not doing a GeoGrid quiz out of this. No. No way. Yeah. No way.
Potato again.
Sometimes fries.
Fries.
Or I don't know, like old type of.
And is there any product that your country is famous
You know
for?
it is an African
For
Asian
example-
narrow it. No. I'm going with my Norway guess. Okay. I would have said Swedish, except we already had a Sweden, so I'm just gonna say Norway. Russian.
Chocolate. Belgium?
Yeah.
Oh, Belgian.
I was about
Okay.
to say Ghana, you know, because there's Ghana chocolate.
Ghana?
Then Ghana
Oh no! Don't say that to me.
Hey,
Whoa.
I think I got
Hold
the
on.
routine here.
My light went out.
Belgium.
Yeah.
That was so easy.
I would have not said. I would have never said
If I say
Belgium.
French
I would have
fries,
never said it.
chocolate or beer.
Was possible, but not
waffles,
really.
You get me.
I saw that you guys.
No,
eat
these
French
are all
fries with
European.
mayonnaise,
These are
and
very
it's kind of-
specifically
It's
European.
common, but we have so many sauces. Like, it's insane.
I'm glad I got it right.
She also said sauces. I don't know. I don't know enough about the accent to know like if that's. I mean, that seems plausible, I suppose.
Good job.
Thank you.
I have a chat
Nice to
delay.
meet you.
Oh,
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't go through this without any
Famous for
research.
chocolate,
And
yeah.
I think like if I go to like if I visit Europe, it would be
You might
more
need a
helpful.
refresh.
But I remember what I learned today, and then when I go to Europe, I think it will help me better, you know, to understand what the culture is and how the people like there. It's tough. So comparing to like
Okay.
guessing Asian countries and European countries, I think it's because like first geographically, Asian are far from European countries. We don't know a lot of minor culture.
Now Europeans
like
guess
the
Asians?
language.
Oh, that
Because
would be very
another
good.
thing is, in European countries, people speak a lot of different languages. So it's very hard to know from
In
the
about
languages
5
they
years.
that
In about 5 years, in about 5 years, it won't be Europe anymore if Russia has its way. Oh my God, is Mr. Beans hungry? Yes, he is. I'm hungry too, so I'm probably gonna
they
wrap
speak.
up.
And then they eat similar things as well, like cheese, you know, like those kind of things. And their nature is superb. So it's really hard to pinpoint where they are from. So that's my challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun because I like geography. That it's still hard for me to, you know, to get familiar with all the countries in Europe, especially because of the flags all look very similar within each
Wait,
other.
really?
But then I do
Do
also
they
have
all
a lot
look
of friends
similar
from
to each
Europe. So yeah, it was
When
nice
is the
to meet
hype
you guys
train?
all,
Good
and
question.
then I'm probably gonna learning about Europe in the future. Their accent, because I think Europe don't really
Hungary? You said Sri Lanka. Oh my
have
God.
the accent. Like if you compare to the country from the Asia, like my country and then maybe the Philippines or in the Vietnam, they always have a different accent within the country. So it's very easy to differentiate. But
Beans,
then
don't shit on him. You guess Sweden every time. I'm just
the
saying,
Europe, I
okay?
don't think I can differentiate from their accent. So yeah, I think that was the hardest part.
See, I mean, I'm bad with flags too, but I wouldn't say that like the flags look the same, right?
Today I've guessed
The site has
European
videos about food too.
nationalities.
I don't know.
And if you like this video, remember to like.
Okay, yes,
Share.
I'll like it. Okay, I've subscribed. I'll find more. I honestly, you know what would be a good one? It would be the reverse, right? Like two European, guessing like the different Asian types. I think that'd be very funny. All right. I'm gonna go get some food. Okay. Who do we want to go to? Probably looked at Scandinavian flags and figured that's all of them. I'm just saying, okay? Thank you for the racial content. You're welcome. Hate grade time.
Yeah, see?
I think I know who I want to go to. Hold on. Let me just make sure they aren't ending. All right. All right, y'all. I will be back tomorrow. And you know, we'll do some politics tomorrow, okay? In the meantime, be good. Let me make sure I'm spelling her new name right. We're gonna go over to Lily, okay? Oh, fuck. Why would it do this to me? Raid girl Lily. Alright. Be good. Get in the raid. Okay? I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you so much for all the followers and everyone who subbed today. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I like that we got a follower who like stuck around and like chatted the whole time. That was great. Mr. Trash and Trash. That was great. I really like that. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Probably around the same time. And we'll do some stuff, okay? Alright, be good. Bye! Use my emotes in chat if you've got... Oh yeah, here, we'll just do a raid... Well, if you've got my emotes here, you can just do a... You can just do a fucking beans raid. That's totally fine, okay? Here you go. Alright, be good. Bye!